Good evening, ladies and gentlemen, and welcome to Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel on this Wednesday, our final Wednesday of 2024, December the 4th. At this time, I ask everybody to please rise. Gentlemen, kindly remove your ball caps for the playing of our national anthem. Thank you. And once again, good evening and welcome to Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel on our final Wednesday evening for live racing here in 2024. Only 2 days left tonight and then Saturday night, post time. Both nights at 6 o'clock, 15 races on both cards. We have two carryovers and we also have a feature here tonight. We have the Pick 5 carried over tonight, $1,148.66. 31 degrees, track is fast. Our 14th race will be our feature tonight. Filly Mare Open 1, Open 2, field of 7 will kick off our late double. Then race 15, the Jackpot Super High 5 is carried over $4,137.98. That's the good news. Now the bad news is we have a lot of changes again, but not quite as many as the other night. On the first race, first half of the early double start of the Pick 5, number 8 Shoreview is a judge's scratch. Judges take out the 8 Shoreview in race number 1. The other half of the double race 2, second leg of our Pick 5, number 7 American Jazz, out judges. Judges take out 7 American Jazz. Scratch injured, the 8 PJ's Fancy Dancer. 8 PJ's Fancy Dancer out injured in race 2. Fifth race, the final leg of our Pick 5 tonight, number 7, Ellie on the Move, has been scratched by the judges. Judges scratched 7, Ellie on the Move in race 5. Our next change doesn't occur until race 12. Race 12, we have 2 scratches. Number 5, Random Unpredictable. Number 8, Arnold, both out sick. Scratch number 5, Random Unpredictable. 8, Arnold, sick out of race 12. And our 15th and final tonight, driver change in the 4 late night date. It'll be Kyle Swift. Kyle Swift driving the 4 late night date in race 15. Also race 15, scratch injured the 8, the Stunning Nun. 8, the Stunning Nun has been scratch injured in race 15 here tonight. Or for those of you that are hanging out by the clubhouse tonight, stop at the Rail Bar. Get our specialty drink, the Armored Car Tea. Available here every night. Maker's Mark Orange Liqueur, Peach Iced Tea, and Orange Juice, stirred and served over ice. $1 from every drink purchase will help support our main sponsor, Roswell Park's cutting-edge immunotherapy research. If you don't want the drink, but you'd still like to donate, scan the QR code at the bottom of the page, or you can visit roswellpark.org/cell therapy. The final match play, free play, frenzy finale is tonight. 15th and final race. You can wager $25 on it. We'll give you back $25 in free play. That starts at 8:30 and goes right up until post time of that 15th and final tonight. So it'll be our final finale match play, free play frenzy. From 8:30 to the last race post time, which is race 15 tonight. Give us $25 in that last race. We'll give you back $25 in free play. And I have a feeling a lot of people are going to want to play in that Jackpot Super High 5 tonight. Up over $4,000 on the carryover. Early Bird Daily Double still applies tonight as well and Saturday night. Every night here at the track. Give us 10 on the early double up until 5:50 p.m. tonight. Give you back 10 in free play. Also tonight, our last stay and play of the year. Stay and play contest won't continue until January. If you don't play tonight, win a one-night hotel stay Sunday through Thursday. $25 free play for you and a guest. And a $50 dinner certificate at Fortune's Restaurant. It's free to play. All you got to do is wager here at Batavia Downs. If you have a losing ticket worth a minimum of $1, put it in the Park Place box downstairs or upstairs at ITW. After the 14th race, our feature tonight, we will combine the efforts and pull a name. When your name is called, you'll have 10 minutes to respond. If you don't respond within a 10-minute time period, we'll have to pull another. So that's our final match play free play frenzy finale and stay and play contest tonight. 2 carryovers tonight for our final Wednesday. Again, 1,148.66 in the pick 5. And jackpot super high 5, 4,137.98. 31 and fast. And good evening, and welcome to the Roswell Park Pre-Race Show. I'm your announcer and handicapper tonight, Wayne Teven. We welcome you on this final Wednesday evening program, 2024. Boy, this meet went by quick, huh? Started here at the end of July on a Saturday night. We'll end on a Saturday night coming up this Saturday. Of course, we have our distinction night. We have all our awards, leading driver, leading trainer. We have a Lifetime Achievement Award. Some of you may know who that is, but I'm not going to reveal until Saturday if you don't. But it's out there in the public eye if you want to look it up. But like I said, I'll read about it on Saturday amongst all the other awards. We usually do Pacer and Trotter of the night, or of the year, and Meet, however you want to say it, Meet, I guess. We also do, I think, Claiming Horse, Mare. I'm trying to think of all the different distinctions that we do. I'll probably have a list given to me on Saturday to read off. So all that and more happening this week. Our final week of live racing here. 15 race cards on both, so it's pretty stacked. There's a lot of action between now and the end of the meet. 30 races to go, and should be a fun one. Speaking of fun, we had some fun here, and what I call the snow globe happened here on Saturday night. Wasn't expecting, at least not by my weather watch. We had a little bit of flurry action that was supposed to happen right around 4 or 5 o'clock in the afternoon, and it was supposed to be it. Supposed to be a clear, crisp night. Well, it was crisp, but it also came with some snow. And it didn't really stick too bad. I mean, I went out to my car at the end of the night. And yes, I had a lot of snow in my car, but by the time I got done opening and closing doors to actually brush it off, most of it fell off because it was that nice cold snow, because it was only in the early 20s here on Saturday. It was quite bitter, even though tonight is a little bit warmer temperature-wise, but that wind makes it feel a lot worse. Anyway, talking about the weather, let's skip that and let's go to the action on Saturday night. We had stars, and we had a trainer that arrived on our Wednesday night list, but was part of a mishmash. We had 3 trainers that I couldn't separate on Wednesday, and for good reason. They all deserved to get their spot on Wednesday, but Maria Rice took it by herself on Saturday night. She had 6 horses. She had 2 wins. She had a second, a third, and a fifth, and a dead heat. So congratulations to Maria Rice and the crew for getting actually 2 stars on that week. Let's see what she can do going forward for the rest of the meet. Then Dave McKnight III. I'm trying to think, did he share on Wednesday? I don't remember. I know he was on the list. I think he did share with Drew, and now no sharing was involved here. And he came out. So no, he didn't share because that's right. He had 5 seconds, and that's what propelled him. Well, guess what? Those seconds showed up again on Saturday. On 13 starts, he went head-to-head with Drew Monty, actually. They both had 13 starts. They both had 4 wins. But then it came to the seconds column. There goes David again. He got 3 seconds. He also got a third and a couple of fifths, even though one ended up in a dead heat. And the other factor that I also had was David had more checks in the mail than Drew, just by 1. But that's all that mattered. Probably that fifth in a dead heat. You know, it's a check, even though it's a fifth in a dead heat check. It's probably the smallest check you can possibly get because you got to split a 5th place check. But hey, you know, a check's a check. I'd take it. But speaking of that, we got our horse of the night. There we go, Melanian. How about Melanian? 8th race open feature. Now I know there's a few scratches in there. Melanian was supposed to come from post 8. He ended up coming from post 5. But he took advantage of all that. He went right out and around and went down the highway. Got 2 in a row in the open. 24 starts on the year, 5 wins, 5 seconds, 4 thirds. Made over 64,000 so far this season. So congratulations to trainer Maria Rice, Drew Monty, for getting Melanian home on Saturday night. And then our live long shot happened in race 12, Topville Olympian. Another one that drew a porous post, but thanks to some scratches, kind of creeped up inside. He actually started from post 5 after all was said and done. I think he was originally supposed to start from the 7 or 8 hole. And 17-1, nobody gave him any respect because he hadn't been racing that great. But he turned things around in a hurry. He went from last to first on Saturday night, paid $36.40 to win. So congratulations to Topville Olympian, Courtney Wright, the trainer. Kevin Cummings drove him to victory on Saturday night. And then our best bet of the night happened in race 14. It was Communion Money. Now, Communion Money was on the outside going to the half, made a little bit of a hopscotch break, went a little wide, got herself composed, and boy, once she got composed, she rolled. And she rolled to a 7 1/4 length victory as the 1-2 favorite. The judges reviewed the film. They examined to make sure she obeyed the braking rule, which she did. They left her up, and she became my best bet of the night just like that. So congratulations to owner-trainer Ann Uranka, Joe Chandano Jr. for getting her home, the 3-year-old filly. Now let's take a quick look, as we're running out of time here. I'm doing a lot of babbling. Got to look at the pick 5. Pick 5 tonight. We got a carryover, one of a rare carryover in the meet here, $1,148.66. Now in race 1, I'm only going to go 2 deep in here. I like the 3 Wasn't Me. Now you can see Hot Picks has that one on top. I put him second, but I also put him in the pick 5. He's drawn better. Kyle Cummings, Jim Graham, looking for his 3rd win of the season. Right now, he's the 8-5 second choice. But my top choice in here, I like the 7 Boondoggle. And let's take a look at his debut. 5-3, 28 flat in the backside. So speed definitely up tonight. And Big Bad Mosa's showing it off. But Mason Street within striking distance. Are you talking the outside? Boondoggle now 3 wide from 4th as they turn for home. And a wall behind the leader, Big Bad Mosa. Up the passing lane, Mason Street. Far outside, Boondoggle. And Boondoggle is up in late stretch. Boondoggle to win it. Mason Street, Big Bad Mosa. Now, he wasn't on my radar on that particular occasion, but he is tonight after that race. He really came down the stretch there. He chased down some very good horses that I thought would have been on there, and Boondoggle took them all down. So I want to try Boondoggle despite the outside post. Now, there is a scratch, but the scratch was on the outside of him, the only horse that could possibly be outside of him. So he's still out there post 7, but he's getting some love at 9-5 this week. Kevin Cummings will drive for May Smith, so go with a 3-7 in there. Second race, I'm going to go 3 deep. I'm going to go with the 2 LA Always a Martini, drawn inside, so that one I like. 3 Shake Me Loose is back in town. She won 3 out of her last 4 here at Batavia when she was here. Did a little vacation there to Yonkers and Saratoga. Now she's back. And let's see what she can do here. Drew Monty is picking her over a slew of horses, so that tells you something. When the leading driver wants to drive for Maria Rice, well, let's follow them and see how they do. And I also like the 1 Always Be City. I forgot about the 1 Always Be City coming off the rail, getting a win in her last start out of the 9 hole. Now gets the benefit of the rail, so she gets to start up front instead of behind the 1. So I'm going to go 1, 2, 3 there in the second. In the third race, going to go 3 deep in there, like the 1 Century Grizzly, finally getting the rail back He was in against Nowers at 12.50. He had the rail, ended up second to a little bit of swagger. Well, let's give this shot on the rail. He's into optional 8 tonight, but I still think he's just as good as any here. 3, Reggiano, looking for 2 in a row. Jim McKnight Jr. for Mark Shuttleworth. And the 5, Leave and Roll. He took a second to make my Deo last start. Drew Monty for Mike Ohl. So I'm going to go 1, 3, 5 in the third. Fourth race, the 1, Shooting Brook. Joe Chindano Jr., Maggie Chindano, benefit of the rail. She hasn't really drawn bad, but she hasn't had the rail in a while either. See if she can't take advantage of it. Then you got the 5, Hurricane Ms. Rodine, is on a win streak, looking for 4 in a row. And 6, Atlantic Star, who Hurricane Ms. Rodine treated pretty rudely last week. Now they got to do battle yet again this week. Can Atlantic Star get a little measure of revenge? Well, we'll find out. I threw her in a pick 5 just in case. Go 1, 5, 6 there. And then in race 5, just a pair. I like 3, American Bang. Led most of the mile last time out, ended up 3rd. Drew Monty for Sam Smith. Maybe try that again. Then the 8, Miss Rockadolly. If you look down the program, has raced against better horses even last spring over Buffalo especially. Joe Chindano Jr., Rachel Longillo now gets post 7 after the scratch, so you never know. Maybe leave out of there and get a spot. So I'll go with 3, 8 in the 5th and final division. Who do you like in the pick 5? You got about 11 minutes to figure it out. Coming up on last call, if you want the early bird daily double, give us 10 on the early double, give you back 10 in free play. Also tonight, the match play free play frenzy finale, our final of such, starts at 8:30. Give us $25 in the 15th and final tonight. We give it back 25 in free play. Also, the stay and play contest. If you have any losing tickets here at Batavia Downs, worth at least $1. Throw it in the Park Place bin or the ITW bin upstairs with your name on it legibly. And after the 14th, we will draw for the stay and play contest. Also in race 15, Jackpot Super High 5 carryover, $4,137.98. That might be something to aim for in that match play, free play frenzy finale tonight. So all that going on and more. Got 11 minutes to first post, 31 and fast, and good luck, and welcome to Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel. All right, for those of you just arriving, 31 degrees and the track is fast. We have multiple changes on tonight's program once again, so we'll quickly reiterate those. In the first race, first half of our early double, start of our pick 5, again carried over tonight, $1,148.66. We do have a scratch in the first. Number 8, Shoreview is out judges. Number 8, Shoreview, a judges scratch in the first race tonight. In the second race, we have 2 scratches. Second race, number 7, American Jazz, out judges. Judges take out 7, American Jazz. Number 8, PJ's Fancy Dancer, is out injured. Out injured is the 8, PJ's Fancy Dancer in race 2. In the fifth and final leg of our pick 5 tonight, race 5, the 7, LA on the Move, is out judges. Judges take out number 7, LA on the Move in race 5. We have a new scratch that came along for the first time in the 9th race, turn of the 9th race, start of our pick 3. For races 9 through 11, 7 Anurka is out sick. Scratch number 7, Anurka sick out of race 9. Then you got to go to race 12. Race 12 tonight, the 5 Random Unpredictable, 8 Arnold, both out sick. 5 Random Unpredictable, 8 Arnold, both out sick in race 12. And race 15, our finale. Jackpot Super High Five again carried over $4,137.98. Kyle Swift driving the 4 late night date. Put up Kyle Swift on the 4 late night date in the 15th and final. 8, the Stunning Nun is out injured. 8, the Stunning Nun has been scratch injured out of the 15th and final here tonight. Got a few groups tonight. We want to welcome to Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel in race 4. We welcome ECO Waste Solutions. ECO Waste Solutions or Eco Waste Solutions. Welcome in race 4 tonight. SCP Distributors will be here in race 5. Race 5 tonight, SCP Distributors. Welcome to Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel. And race 6, we want to welcome Valpak. Valpak is here tonight. Welcome in your race number 6. All right, let's take a look at our first race tonight. Again, we begin that early double in pick 5. Hot Picks and I like the same numbers. We're going to go 3-7-2 for Hot Picks. I like 7-3-2. Like I showed in the video, the 7 Boondoggle in his debut, coming from mid-pack, off a pretty torrid pace, and wore down the leaders and got up a 3/4 length victory at 11-1 tonight. Right now, he's 2-1. And he starts from the outside, post 7, Kevin Cummings, May Smith. Then you got number 3, Wasn't Me, who I also have in the pick 5. Hot Picks has that one on top, and it looks like the public does as well at 6-5. Kyle Cummings, Jim Graham. Best post he's had since November 8th, where he had a rail. He had a couple rails in a row, actually, before he drew 6, 7, and 7. Now he's got post 3 here tonight. Then 2, Are You Talking? A winner when he came back from Flamborough from this spot. Last week had the rail against the optional 8s and ended up 4th by less than 2. I figured him on the board here tonight. Not getting a lot of love out there. Oh, 18-1. He was 32 just a minute ago. So I'm going to go 7-3-2. Hot Picks 3-7-2. Pacers will be on the track in a few minutes for our opener. And good luck in the pick 5. Pacers are on the track for the first race as we kick off our early double and pick five. We got exact the trifecta win play show. The condition optional claiming event going for $7,000. The one is Night on Ice, owned by Kristen along with trainer Andy Torrey, the driver Drew Monty. Two is Are You Talkin', owned by the trainer David Dagano along with Leonard Gamble. That is Sean McDonough. Three Wasn't Me, owned by the trainer Jim Graham along with Ed Perrin and Tim Warner and Paul Tandlemare. Kyle Cummings in the bike. 4 Life Master, owned by the trainer driver Denny Bucheri. 5 Dandy's BB-8 is owned by the trainer driver Rock Vinci. 6 Starter Call is owned by Chris along with trainer Dale Lawton. The driver is Joe Chindano Jr. 7 Boondoggle is owned by trainer May Smith and the driver Kevin Cummings. The 8 Shoreview is a judge's scratch tonight. So we're down to 7 in the opener. It kicks off our early double and pick 5. Exact the trifecta win play show. The condition optional claiming event going for $7,000. 31 degrees, track is fast. And the judges take out the 8 Shoreview in the first. Second race, the 7 American Jazz out judges. The 8 PJ's Fancy Dancers out injured. And in race 5 tonight, the 7 LA on the Move is out judges. They're down to 4 minutes post time. Post time in 4 minutes. Time is ticking down. If you want in on the early double and pick 5, especially that pick 5 carried over tonight, $1,148.66. Don't miss out. Starters called, the Pacers. Post time. Gates roll it. First race down to a field of 7, 8 Shoreview out. Judges tonight. Condition optional claimers going for $7,000. Even money favorite to 3 Wasn't Me. Early double and pick 5 Pacers. Top of the stretch. Here they come. And they're off and pacing. Are You Talking? Night on Ice down at the rail. Wasn't Me out there 3 wide. End of the first turn. Life Master trying to catch up to that top trio. And then you got Dandy's BB-8. A gapping starter call and Boondoggle the trailer. Past the 8th and down the backside. Night on Ice has the lead. Up on the outside, here comes Wasn't Me. Kyle Cummings, even money favorite, wants the front. But Night on Ice making him earn it. And their third is Are You Talking? Fourth is Life Master. The quarter in 27-2. So a hot opening quarter on a cool, crisp night here. And Wasn't Me had to pay the cost to be the boss. We'll see if he can see it through now. Is he up 2 on Night on Ice? And then you got Are You Talking? Life Master. Dandy's BB-8. Starter call still gapping. Boondoggle's seen enough of that. He goes to the outside. And he's going to flush him cover. As they go to the half. Wasn't Me. Length and a half to the good of Night on Ice. The half goes 57-2. So we got away with a 30-second quarter there. And to the turn they go. And Wasn't Me. But here comes Life Master first up on the outside. Down along the rail, Night on Ice. Then you got Are You Talking? Second over, that's Boondoggle. And you got Dandy's BB-8 starter call Trails. Head down the back stretch to 3/4. Wasn't Me. Life Master applying the pressure. Boondoggle using him as cover. Then you got Night on Ice. Then you got Are You Talking? Now outside Dandy's BB-8. Fields bunching. 3/4 and 127-1. Into the final turn. And Wasn't Me still by a 3/4 length. Life Master on the outside. Perfect trip. Night on Ice. Boondoggle coming 3 wide off the turn. As he's doing the same move as last week, they turn for home. And the leader off stride went Night on Ice on the inside. So Wasn't Me. Only has to worry about his right side. Wasn't Me. On the outside, Life Master. Wasn't Me is going to hold off Life Master. And up the inside went Are You Talking? 157-3. Unofficially, number 3, Wasn't Me. Over the 4, Life Master. 2, Are You Talking? 3-4-2 in the opener, 157-3. Making his way back to the winner's circle, the 3, Wasn't Me, is a bay horse 4-year-old by American Ideal out of the Some Beach Somewhere mare, Miss Innocent. Owned in Scottsville, New York, by Paul Tandlemare and Tim Warner of Geneseo, and Ed Perrin of Syracuse, and trainer Jim Graham of Hamburg, New York, driven to victory by Kyle Cummings. Third win, 33 on the season for the 3, Wasn't Me at even money. First race, it's official. 3 wasn't me. Kyle Cummings, $4, $3.20 and $2.30. 4 Life Masters second. Denny Bucherri at $8.50 and $4.50. The 2 Are You Talking? Sean McDonough third, $2.60. 3-4 Exacta, $36. 3-4-2 The Dollar Try, $66.25. The rundown for the opener in just a moment. Rundown. Night on Ice is 6. Are You Talking? 3 Wasn't Me the winner. Life Master 2. Dandy's BB-8 is 5. Starter Calls 7. Boondoggle 4. Shoreview out judges. 6-3-1. 2-5-7-4 scratch in the bottom. 157 and 3. Race number 1 to the 3 Wasn't Me and the driver Kyle Cummings. Second race coming up next as Philly and Mare Pacers feature Exacta Try and 20-cent Superfecta win play show. Condition optional claimers down to a 6-pack as the bottom of the book 7 American Jazz out judges and 8 PJ's Fancy Dancer out injured. You got 8 minutes of post time at 6:20. All right, second race coming up next. Got Exacta Try and 20-cent Superfecta win play show. We have field down to 6 now as 7 American Jazz out judges. 8 PJ's Fancy Dancer out injured tonight. Hot picks 1, 3, 6, 4, and I like 3, 1, 2, 4. I'm going to go with 3 Shake Me Loose. Well, spent the month of November Yonkers, couple starts Saratoga, now back to Batavia, where she had an excellent October. 3 wins and 4 starts, including her last 2. Drew Monty in the bike for Maria Rice, looking for win number 6 on the season. Right now, the heavy 1-5 favorite. Number 1, Always Be City, I got for second, but also got her in a pick 5. Nice win out of post 9 last week against Hours of 2,500. after taking a 2-class drop, now moves back up to the non-winners of 4,000. Gets the benefit of the rail and only a 6-horse field. Looking for her 7th win of the season at 6-1. Third number 2, LA Always a Martini, 17-1 and shouldn't be. Joe Cindano Jr., Maggie Cindano, bad post had plagued her most of the meet, and she still has raced well. Now she gets post 2 in a 6-horse field. Still no respect at 18-1. And then for the final spot in the Super, the 4, Be Still My Heart, who won this class 2 starts back pretty convincingly. So I'm going to go 3-1-2-4 on picks 1-3-6-4. Mares will be on the track in a few minutes for the second. Philly Mare Pacers are on the track for the second race, featuring Exact the Try in the 20-cent Super Win Play Show. Condition optional claimers going for $8,500. The 1 Always Be City, owned by Eldorado Stables and Mike Torsell. Sam Smith trains, Kevin Cummings the driver. 2 is LA Always a Martini, owned by Fox Racing Incorporated. Maggie Cindano trains, and Joe Cindano Jr. 3 Shake Me Loose, owned by Joe and Tony Civitelli. That is trainer Maria Rice, and Drew Monty drives. 4, Be Still My Heart is owned by Mike Ohold Jr., Mike Ohold the trainer, the driver Mike Bullmeister. 5, I Am Princess Gemma, owned by Chris and trainer Dale Lawton, the driver Dave McKnight III. And 6 is Bolt to Beauty, owned by the trainer Mark Marcus, the driver Kyle Swift. 7, American Jazz out judges. 8, PJ's Fancy Dancers out injured. So we're down to a field of 6, Phillies and Mares for the second. Exacta Tri Super Win Play Show. Condition optional claimer going at $8,500. The judges take out 7, American Jazz. 8, PJ's Fancy Dancers out injured. You got 4 minutes post time. Post time in 4. Phillies and Mares called to the gate for race 2. It's post time. Only 6 will line the gate. 7, American Jazz out judges. 8, PJ's Fancy Dancer out injured. Condition optional claiming mares going for $8,500. Right now, the 4 to 5 favorite Won't Always Be City, but also getting a lot of play at 7 to 5, 3, Shake Me Loose. They're at the top of the stretch. Here they come. And they're off and pacing. LA Always a Martini with her usual early speed goes right to the front. Always Be City back to second. Shake Me Loose will get away third. Be Still My Heart is fourth. Then you got I Am Princess Gemma and Bolt to Beauty. As they make their way past the 8th pole and down the backside, Joe Chandano Jr., LA Always a Martini up by almost 2 lengths on Always Be City, who is the 3 to 5 betting favorite. Another 2.5 back in third is Shake Me Loose. 2 more back. Be Still My Heart with I Am Princess Gemma, Bolt to Beauty, 28 and 2, an honest opening quarter. And of the turn, LA Always a Martini on top, a length and a half. Always Be City at 3 to 5 is now second, and their third is Shake Me Loose. She tightens up from there. Be Still My Heart taking a peek from fourth. Then you got I Am Princess Gemma with Bolt to Beauty. Single file, they swing it up to the half. And the leader, that is LA Always a Martini. Always Be City. Then Shake Me Loose with Be Still My Heart. Shake Me Loose now comes out. They're at the half and just 59. A 30 3/4 there for the leader. LA Always a Martini. First up on the outside, Shake Me Loose, Always Be City at the rail. Gapping cover now is Be Still My Heart. Then along the inside, I Am Princess Gemma. And Bolt to Beauty trails down the backstretch. They go to 3/4. And Shake Me Loose right alongside LA Always a Martini and looking to go right on by. Always Be City now pops out. Plugs are popped on her. They'll go by 3/4. 127-1. 28-1 on the backside. Shake Me Loose up by 2. Always Be City trying to reel her in. LA Always a Martini not tonight. On the outside of her, I Am Princess Gemma with the rest as they turn for the wire. And Shake Me Loose got the jump and looked like she's going to get the check. Always Be City scrambling back. Less than a 16th to go. Shake Me Loose. Always Be City. Shake Me Loose. Always Be City tight for third. 155-3. Unofficially, number 3, Shake Me Loose over the 1, Always Be City. 5, I Am Princess Gemma. The 2, LA Always a Martini. 3-1-5-2 in race 2, 155-3. Back in the winner's circle, the 3, Shake Me Loose, a bay mare 4-year-old by Always a Virgin out of the Cam Best mare, Sand Pleasure. Owned in Yorktown Heights, New York by Joe Cifatelli, Tony Cifatelli of Mayapack, New York. Trained by Maria Rice, driver to victory, Drew Monty. Win number 6, 33 on the season. A season's best, 3, Shake Me Loose at 2-1. Second race, it's official. 3, Shake Me Loose, Drew Monty, 660, 330, and 240. Number 1, Always Be City, and Kevin Cummings, 250 and 250. Number 5, I Am Princess Gemma, Dave McKnight III at 320. 3-1 exacta, 1380. 3-1-5 the dollar try at 1870. The 3-3 double paid 870. 3-1-5-2 the dollar super at 3450. The rundown for race 2 in just a moment. Rundown race 2, Always Be City was second. LA Always a Martini 4. Shake Me Loose the winner. Be Still My Heart 5. I Am Princess Gemma 3rd. Bolt to Beauty 6. American Jazz out. Judges PJ's Fancy Dancer out injured. 241536. Scratch at the bottom. 155 and 3. Race 2 of the 3, Shake Me Loose, and the driver Drew Monty. As we go to the third, start of the pick 4. First of 3 tonight in the card. Exacta Try and Super Win Play Show. Condition optional claiming pace. Full field of 8. We'll go in 8 at 640. The only change in the pick 4 tonight, race 5, 7 LA on the Move, is a judge's scratch. Late scratch coming in the 15th and final. Race 15, the 6 Grams Teddy Bear is out sick. Scratch 6th. Grams Teddy Bear sick out of the 15th and final tonight. All right, third race coming up next. Start of our early pick 4 tonight. We got Exacta Try and Super Win Play Show as condition optional claimer with a field of 8. Hot pick 6132, and I like 1534. I'm going to go with the 1 Century Grizzly. Last time he had the rail, he was second off a perfect trip, a little bit of swagger. That was in a 5 claimer. He's in an 8 claimer tonight, but he does draw inside. We'll try him again. He just missed to this group on a post 4. 2 starts back, third. Kevin Cummings, David Russo, 7-1. Second, the 5, Leave and Roll. Nice second last week against Hours at 12:50. Now moves back up in class. But the last time he raced this class, he had post 7, tonight post 5. Let's see what he can do here. He's been on the Exacta pool 13 of 40, so it's not bad with 7 seconds. He's on the board right now at 16-1. Third to 3, Reggiano looking for 2 in a row against this group, and now he has to do it from post 3. Jim McKnight Jr., Mark Shuttleworth. He's right now the heavy 1-4 favorite. And then the 4, It's My Check, coming in from Northfield to round out the Super. So go 1-5-3-4, hot pick 6-1-3-2. Pacers will be on the track in a few minutes for the third. Good luck in the pick 4. Pacers are on the track for the third race. Start of the pick 4, Exact the Try and Super Win Play Show. Condition optional claimer set at $7,000. The 1 Century Grizzly on with the Ultra Racing Stable. David Russo trains. Kevin Cummings the driver. 2, the Business Blue Chip, owned by Trentalone Racing. Frank Mays the trainer with Dan Yetman. 3, Reggiano, owned by trainer Mark Shuttleworth, the driver Jim McKnight Jr. 4, It's My Check, owned by Fly Fancy Stables, Mike DeRuns trains with Kyle Swift. 4, Leave and Roll is owned by Justine Ohl, Mike Ohl the trainer with Drew Monty. 6, Southwind Dredge is owned by the PT Stable. Ryan Hall now the trainer with Joe Chindano Jr. 7, A Game Changer, owned by Bill Emmons, Jim Clauser Jr. with Dave McKnight III. And number 8, Mockaholic, owned by the trainer May Smith, the driver Kyle Cummings. Full field of 8 will go in the third. Start of our pick 4 tonight. Exact the Try and Super Win Play Show. Condition optional claimer set at $7,000. The only change in the pick 4 comes in race 5. 7, LA on the Move is a judge's scratch. 4 minutes post time. Post time in 4 minutes. Starters called, the Pacers. Post time for race 3. Gates rolling. Last chance to get on the pick 4. Full field of 8 condition optional claimers. Per $7,000. 1 to 2 heavy favorite is 3. Reggiano looking for 2 in a row. They've reached the top of the stretch. Here they come. They're rough and pacing. It's My Check out there looking for the lead from the far outside. Mockaholic down along the rails. Century Grizzly as they make their way into the first turn. Right now, It's My Check shows the top. Mockaholic on the outside to challenge. Century Grizzly closing holes from third. A gapped out fourth, the Business Blue Chip. Another couple lengths back in fifth, the Reggiano. Another 2.5 back to Leave and Roll. Then you got Southwind Dredge and a Game Changer. They sprint to the opening quarter. Mockaholic 27-1. Ouch. Opening quarter quick for Mockaholic. From post 8, he's on top a length and a half. It's My Check. The Northfield Invader is second and their third. Century Grizzly pacing along in fourth, the Business Blue Chip. Reggiano. Then you got Leave and Roll, Southwind Dredge, and a Game Changer. As they headed up to the half, Mockaholic trying to temper some of that speed. On the inside, It's My Check. First up on the outside, here comes the favorite, Reggiano. Or actually second choice on the board at 9-5 now, as they go by the half at 57-2. As they enter the clubhouse turn, they're already halfway through as Mockaholic shows the way. On the outside, Reggiano. Then you got It's My Check, the favorite. Century Grizzly along the rail is fourth, about 4.5, 5 off the lead. Leave and Roll on the outside. Then you got the Business Blue Chip on the outside, Southwind Dredge, and a Game Changer. They go by 3/4 of 126-3. Into that final turn, Mockaholic. Reggiano trying to wear him down. It's My Check not holding up his end on the inside. On the outside, now looking to go 3 wide. Leave and Roll. Top of the stretch. It's Mockaholic. Outside Reggiano. Leave and Roll, the main danger on the grandstand side. Here comes the Business Blue Chip. Leave and Roll. Puts his nose in front. 157-1. Judges put up the photo for the win. 5 Leave and Roll, 3 Reggiano involved in that photo. And the 5 Leave and Roll did get up in time. Over the 3 Reggiano, the 2 the Business Blue Chip, and the 8 Mockaholic. 5-3-2-8 in race 3, 157-1. Making his way back to the winner's circle, the 5 Leave and Roll, the Bay Gelding 7-year-old by time to roll out of the Grin from Ear to Ear mare, Lions Puddin' Pie. Owned in Medina, New York by Justine O'Hole. Mike O'Hole, the winning trainer. Drew Monty with a back-to-back driving double. Win number 7, 41 on the season. 5 Leave and Roll at 9-1. Third race, it's official. Number 5, Leave and Roll, Drew Monty, 2160 for the win, 590, 350. 3, Reggiano second, Jim McKnight Jr., 330 and 230. Third, number 2, the Business Blue Chip, and Dan Yetman at 340. 5-3 Exacta, 72. 5-3-2 the Dollar Tried, 129.25. 5-3-2-8 the Dollar Super, $595.50. Rundown for the third in just a moment. Rundown, Century Grizzly 5, the Business Blue Chip 3, Reggiano 2, It's My Check 7, Leave and Roll, the winner, Southwind Dredge 6, a Game Changer 8, Mockaholic 4, 5-3-2-7-1-6-8-4 the bottom, 157-1. Third race, the 5, Leave and Roll, the driver, Drew Monty with the driving double tonight. Fourth race coming up next, Fillies and Mares, as we welcome Eco Waste Solutions to Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel. Start of our daily double, races 4 and 5. Exacta Tri Super Win Play Show. Full field of 8 pacing mares will go in 9 minutes at 7:01. They only change the double, race 5. 7 LA on the Move is a judge's scratch. All right, welcome back. Race 4 begins our daily double tonight. Exacta Tri Super Win Play Show as we welcome Eco Waste Solutions to Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel. Field of 8 pacing mares. Hot picks 1, 3, 5, 4, and I like the 1 as well with a 5, 6, 4. I'm going to go with the one as well, Shooting Brook getting the benefit of the rail. Now, she hasn't drawn bad posts, 2 through 5 is what she's been drawing, but hasn't had the rail. Will the rail make the difference tonight, especially against this class? I'd have to say yes. Looking for her 8th win of the season right now at 5-2. Second of the 5, Hurricane Ms. Rodine would like to make it 4 in a row. She's won 4 of her last 5 as well. Kevin Cummings, Sam Smith at 14-1. Third of the 6, Atlantic Star. Rodine parked Atlantic Star last week. I don't think Kyle will let that happen again. We'll see if maybe they can team up against the one Shooting Brook in the second half. We'll have to see how the trip works out. Those are the 3 I got in the pick 5 going. Right now, Atlantic Star sits at 11-1. And then to round out the Super, the 4 Arco looking for 2 in a row. I'm going to go 1, 5, 6, 4, and Hot Picks 1, 3, 5, 4. As the Fillies and Mares will be on the track in a couple of minutes for race 4. Philly Mare Pacers are on the track for the fourth as we welcome Eco Waste Solutions here to Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel. A start of our daily double races 4 and 5. Exact to try Super Win Play Show. Condition optional claiming mares. Going for $10,000 to one Shooting Brook. I'm with the trainer Maggie Chindano along with Jeff Greenberg. That is Joe Chindano Jr. 2 Sweet Nan. Owned by Winifred Ann Sweeney. Chris Nato, the trainer with Dan Yetman. The 3 Kathy's Moment. Owned by Brad and Heidi Conshafter. David Russo trains at Drew Monty. 4 is Arco, owned by the Vogel and Wagnags, Team Rice Racing. Maria Rice trains at Dave McKnight III. 5 Hurricane Ms. Rodine, owned by Mike Torcell. Sam Smith trains at Kevin Cummings. 6 Atlantic Star is owned by Luis Ramirez. The trainer Chris Petrelli, the driver Kyle Swift. 7 American Delight, owned by the trainer Mike Dieters along with Joel Warner. Kyle Cummings, the driver, and 8 is Always Be Mimi, owned by the Rocco Stebbins and Ben Ortiz. Sean McDonough trains and drives. Full field of 8 pacing mares for the fourth. We'll begin our daily double. Exact to try and Super Win Play Show. The Eco Waste Solutions Philly America Edition optional claiming event going for $10,000. They only change the double race 5, 7 LA on the move at Judge's Scratch. 4 minutes post time. Post time in 4 minutes. Philly Mare Pacers being called to the gate race 4. It's post time. Race 4 tonight. Last call to get on the daily double. We welcome Eco Waste Solutions here to Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel. Full field of 8. Philly America Edition optional claimer set for $10,000. And the heavy 3 to 5 favorite is the 1 Shooting Brook. They've reached the top of the stretch. Here they come. They're rough and pacing. Hurricane Ms. Rodine out there looking for the lead. In between them, Kathy's Moment. Down along the inside, Shooting Brook as they enter the clubhouse turn. Pacing back and forth is Sweet Nan. Then Arco. Then you got Atlantic Star, American Delight. The trailer is Always Be Mimi. Head down the backside, the opening quarter, Kevin Cummings, Hurricane Ms. Rodine. They're on top of the field at 8 to 1. The 1 to 4 heavy favorite, Right up on the helmet second is Shooting Brook. About 2.5 back in third to Kathy's Moment. Then Sweet Nan, 27-4 is the opening quarter. Into the far turn, Hurricane Ms. Rodine looking for 4 in a row. And their second, Shooting Brook. Trying to get tighter in third is Kathy's Moment. Then you got Sweet Nan with Arco. Then Atlantic Star, American Delight, and Always Be Mimi. As they headed up to the half mile, they're all chasing Hurricane Ms. Rodine. Shooting Brook from the pocket. Then you got Kathy's Moment. First up on the outside, Arco. Atlantic Star, they're at the half at 57-2. Into the clubhouse turn they go. Hurricane Ms. Rodine, the one to catch. Shooting Brook, the closest one to her. Kathy's Moment from third. On the outside, Arco. Down along the inside, Sweet Nan, second over. Atlantic Star, American Delight with Always Be Mimi. That down the backside to three quarters. Hurricane Ms. Rodine. Shooting Brook being patient from the pocket. Kathy's Moment, outside Arco. 3 wide, Atlantic Star. 3 quarters, 126-1. 28-4 in the backside. And it's still Hurricane Ms. Rodine. Shooting Brook just got the plugs popped. She's popped the deuce, and she's coming after this leader. 1/8 of a mile to go. Hurricane Ms. Rodine. Shooting Brook on the outside. Hurricane Ms. Rodine. Shooting Brook's been stalking her the whole way. On the outside, Shooting Brook is going to get up to win it. Hurricane Ms. Rodine. Kathy's Moment tight for fourth. 155-2. Unofficially, number 1, Shooting Brook over the 5, Hurricane Ms. Rodine. 3, Kathy's Moment, 4, Arco. 1-5-3-4 in race 4, 155-2. Back in the winner's circle, we welcome Eco Waste Solutions here to Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel as they await the 1, Shooting Brook, the Baymare 6-year-old by straight shooting out of the Yankee Skyscraper mare. Fox Valley Brook, owned in Merrick, New York by Jeff Greenberg, along with trainer Maggie Chindano of Bloomingburg, and driven to victory by Joe Chindano Jr. Win number 8, 25 on the season, the 1, Shooting Brook, the heavy 1-4 favorite. Race 4 official, 1, Shooting Brook, Joe Chindano Jr., 260, 210, and 210. 5, Hurricane Ms. Rodine, Kevin Cummings, 360 and 340. 3, Kathy's Moment, third, Drew Monty at 410. The 1-5 exact at $10. 153 the dollar try at $34.25. 1534 the dollar super, $65 even. A rundown for the fourth in just a moment. Rundown, Shooting Brook, the winner, Sweet Nan 5, Kathy's Moment 3, Arco 4, Hurricane Mizrodine 2nd, Atlantic Star 7, American Delight 8, Always Be Mimi 6, 153, 427, 86 the bottom, 155 and 2. A race 4 to the 1, Shooting Brook, and the driver Joe Chindano Jr. Fifth race coming up next, Fillies and Mares, as we welcome SCP Distributors to Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel tonight. Your race 5, Exacta Tri Super Win Play Show. Field down to 7 LA on the move, out judges. They'll go in just 5 minutes at 7:17. All right, fifth race coming up next. We got Exacta Tri and Super Win Play Show. We welcome SCP Distributors here to Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel. We race 5. Down to a field of 7 here, 7 LA on the move with Judge's Scratch. Hot pick's going to 1, 3, 4, 5, and I'm going to go 3, 4, 8, 6. 3 American Bang. Tried to take it all the way from this spot last time out. Ended up third. Drew Monty looking for a driving hat trick, driving for Sam Smith. Right now is a 6-5 favorite. Second, the 4 Sapphire Love Chip. Had the benefit of the rail last week, only finished 5th. Let's see if she can't pick that back up to a second. She hasn't missed a check all the way down the program in her defense. Sean McDonough trains and drives at 3-1. Third down to the 8, Miss Rockadolly. Draws a closer post 7 after the scratch. Has raced against better in recent weeks and especially down at Buffalo back in the spring. Joe Chindano Jr., Rachel Mangello, 4-1. Round out the Super, the 6 Seaside Rocket. 3, 8, 4, 6. On picks 1, 3, 4, 5, and a pretty wide open 5th. Mares will be on the track for the 5th in just a moment. Philly Mare Pacers come out of the track for race 5. Again, we welcome SCP distributors here to Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel. Exacta and Super Win Play Show. Condition optional claimers going for $5,000. The one Treasure Those Chips. Owned by the trainer Matt Rosick. The driver is Kevin Cummings. 2 Keystone Zeta owned by Michelle and Jody Forster. Tom Mays the trainer with Dave McKnight the third. 3 American Bang is owned by Mike Torcell. Sam Smith trains. Drew Monty drives. 4 Sapphire Love Chip owned by the Crazy Parrot Farm. The trainer driver Sean McDonough. 5 Oporto Hanover owned by the trainer Jim Graham along with his father James G. Graham. That's Jim McKnight Jr. Just found out just a moment ago the 6 Seaside Rocket has been scratched sick. Late scratch here, the 6 Seaside Rocket out sick. Judges take out the 7 LA on the Move and the 8 Ms. Rocket Alley. Owned by Team Italia Racing Stable and Lisette Moda. Rachel Mungillo trains Joe Chindano Jr. So now we're down to a field of 6 in race 5. Exacta Super Win Play Show. Condition optional claiming mares going for $5,000. A late scratch in your program. 6 Seaside Rocket is out sick. The judges, the 7 LA on the Move has also been scratched. 4 minutes of post time. Post time in 4 minutes. Starters called. The Phillies and Mares, race 5. The gates rolling. Field down to 6 now is 6 Seaside Rocket, a late scratch sick, and the 7 LA on the Move is a judge's scratch. Condition optional claiming mares set for $5,000. Even money favorite is the 8 Miss Rockadolly as she goes to 6-5 on the last flash. Here they come. And they're off and pacing. A Porto Hanover, center of the racetrack, leads the way. Down along the rails, Treasure Those Chips. In between them, Keystone Zeta along with American Bang as they make their way into the first turn. Treasure Those Chips on top, and here comes American Bang up on the outside to challenge. Then Keystone Zeta. Then you got Sapphire Love Chip, but Porto Hanover had to settle into fifth. Miss Rockadolly is the trailer. Head down the backside, and now 7-5 favorite. That's American Bang on top. Length and a half, Treasure Those Chips second. 28-3 the opening quarter. End of the turn, Drew Monty looking for another as he drives American Bang a length and a half on top of Treasure Those Chips. And then you got Keystone Zeta. And you got Sapphire Love Chip and a Porto Hanover. Miss Rockadolly can see them all as they point their way to the half mile. And it's American Bang on top with the Treasure Those Chips. In their third, a Keystone Zeta. First up on the outside. Here comes Joey and Miss Rockadolly. A Porto Hanover will take cover. The half and 59-1. Into the clubhouse turn they go, American Bang. Just got her plugs popped. Up on the outside, here comes Miss Rockadolly. Down on the inside, Treasure Those Chips. With cover, a Porto Hanover. Then you got Keystone Zeta. Outside, Sapphire Love Chip. 3 and 3 out. Miss Rockadolly going to power on by to take over the lead. American Bang couldn't go with it. A Porto Hanover trying to get up with her cover, but the cover is gone. They go by 3/4 of 128-4. Into the final turn, Miss Rockadolly. A Porto Hanover back to the inside. Sapphire Love Chip and Hot Pursuit on the outside. Coming up on an eighth of a mile to go. And Miss Rockadolly ain't out of the woods yet. Here comes Sapphire Love Chip. On the outside with a Porto Hanover, they turn for home. Miss Rockadolly in a fight now with Sapphire Love Chip. Miss Rockadolly digging in, hanging on. Sapphire Love Chip, a Porto Hanover, and Keystone Zeta 158-4. Unofficially, number 8, Miss Rockadolly over the 4 Sapphire Love Chip, the 5 of Porto Hanover, 2 Keystone Zeta, 8-4-5-2 in race 5 and 158-4. Back in the winner's circle, we welcome our members of SCP Distributors here to Batavia Downs Gaming Hotel as they await the winner of the 5th, number 8, Miss Rockadolly. The Baymare 9-year-old by Dolly out of the Rock and Roll Hanover Mare, it's Southern Rock. Owned in Gowanda, New York by Team Italia Racing Stable and Lisette Motor of Buffalo, trained by Rachel Mungillo, driven to victory by Joe Cindano Jr. It is a sweep of the daily double for driver Joe Cindano Jr. Win number 4, 15 on the season for number 8, Miss Rockadolly at 2-1. Race 5, it's official. 8 Miss Rockadolly, Joe Chandano Jr., 630, 280, and 320 more to show. 4 Sapphire Love Chip second, Sean McDonough, 390 and 310. 5 Oporto Hanover third, Jim McKnight Jr. at $4. Exacta 8-4, 1980. 8-4-5 the dollar try at 28.25. The 1-8 double 10.20. The consolation double 1-6 at 250. Pick 5 was hit 5 out of 5, given to you upstairs, $758.50. The dollar super 8-4-5-2 at $115.25. Rundown for the 5th in just a moment. Rundown, Treasure Those Chips 5, Keystone Zeta 4, American Bang 6, Sapphire Love Chip was second, Oporto Hanover third, Seaside Rocket out sick, LA on the Move out judges, Miss Rockadolly the winner. 5-4-6-2-3, scratch 1 on the bottom, 158 and 4. Race 5, the 8, Miss Rockadolly the driver, Joe Chandano Jr. Joe Chandano Jr. with a driving daily double. Race 6 coming up next. We welcome our friends from Vale Pack here to Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel. Hope you enjoy your evening. Exacta Try Super Win Play Show. Condition optional claiming trotters with a field of 8. No go in 7 at 7:36. No changes in race 6. All right, race 6 coming up next. Trotters feature Exacta Try and Super Win Play Show. Condition optional claiming event with a field of 8. Hot picks 2146, and I agree with the Exacta, but I'll go 2154. I'm going to go with the 2 as well. Jacked. Show's Jacked. Winner now winners of 4,300 on October 18th from off the trot in 157 and 3. Just finished third in hours of 5,500, 2 starts back. Now he's in hours of 2,500. He's a heavy 1-2 favorite. Joe Chandano Jr. looking for a natural hat trick, driving for Maria Rice. Maria looking for a training double. Second, the 1 Skyway Professor, dropping in class, gets the benefit of the rail. Now he's had the 6, 7, and 6 hole in each of his last 3 starts. Last time he had the rail, he was third in hours 7,500. In a way, he can't be at least second. Jim McKnight Jr., Jim Roth is at 4-1. Third of the 5, jump in the jailhouse off the claim. Owner trainer Lisa Mariacker now has jump in the jailhouse. Kevin Cummings will drive for her. Been on the board 16 to 35 this season. Then number 4, Daisy's Duchess, another one that's been quite the board hitter. I have to put her 4th. Going to go with 2154. Hot picks 2146. Trotters be on the track for race 6 in just a few minutes. Trotters are on the track for the 6th race. We welcome Bell Pack here to Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel. Exact to try and Super Win Play Show. Condition optional claim Trotters going for $7,000. The 1 Skyway Professor, owned by Out in the Country Stable and Dan Tiber Jr. Jim Roth's trains, Jim McKnight Jr. 2 is Jacked, owned by Vogel and Wag Nags, Maria Rice trains, Joe Chindano Jr. 3 Sanchez Rocks, owned by the trainer Hank Conrad, the driver Kyle Cummings. 4 Daisy's Duchess, owned by I Love My Harness Horse, Ryan Swift trains, Kyle Swift the driver. 5 Jump in the Jailhouse, now owned by trainer Lisa Mariacker, the driver Kevin Cummings. 6 Weston Swan is owned by driver Drew Monty, trainer Darren Monty. 7 Take Me to Church Deo, owned by Morrison Racing Stables. Sean McDonough trains and drives. 8 is Arcadia Sealster, owned by Mike Ohold Jr. and Justine Ohold. Mike Ohold, the trainer, with Dave McKnight III. 8 trotters will line the gate for the 6th. Exacta Try and Super Win Play Show. The Vail Pack Condition Optional Claiming Trot going for $7,000. There are no changes. 4 minutes of post time. Post time, 4 minutes. Starters called, the Trotters. Post time for race 6. As we welcome Vail Pack here to Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel. Full field of 8, condition optional claim trotters set for $7,000. The 1 to 2 heavy favorite is the 2 Jacked. The gate rolls off the turn, top of the stretch, and here they come. And they're off and trotting. There goes Jumpin' the Jailhouse and Daisy's Duchess, middle of the racetrack. Then along the inside, Skyway Professor into the first turn. Skyway Professor braces for the challenge of Daisy's Duchess, who looks to cross over. And their third, that is Jacked. And their fourth, Sanchez Rocks. Then Jumpin' the Jailhouse, who gave up on his leave attempt, went back to 5th. Then Weston Swan, Take Me to Church Deo, and Acadia Sealster. Up on the outside, Skyway Professor's taken over by the quarter in 28-4. Into that far turn, Skyway Professor at 4-1, showing the way. Trotting second is Daisy's Duchess. Your heavy 1-4 favorite, Jacked, is third. Sanchez Rocks is fourth, then Jump in the Jailhouse. Then Weston Swan, Take Me to Churchdale, and Arcadia Sealster. Single file as they approach the half mile. Jim McKnight Jr. and Skyway Professor showing the way. Trotting second, Daisy's Duchess. Now Jack, forced to the outside by Jump in the Jailhouse. They're at the half at 58-4. Into the clubhouse turn to go. Plugs just got popped on the Skyway Professor. Here comes the favorite, Jacked, up on the outside. Then Daisy's Duchess gapping cover, Jump in the Jailhouse. Sanchez Rocks on the outside, Weston Swan. Take Me to Churchdale on the outside, Arcadia Sealster. And Jacked has taken over. And he's opened up by 4 and looking for more. 3 wide and wing and Weston Swan. 3/4, 128-3. And to that final turn, it's all Jacked. Weston Swan back to the cone second. Jump in the Jailhouse back to third. Daisy's Duchess on the outside. 1/8 of a mile to trot. And it's all Jacked. Jack trotting like a 1-4 should. Joe Cindano Jr., the natural hat trick. He is settled in for the ride. Jacked is going to trot to victory. Weston Swan, a nice second. Daisy's Duchess would Jump in the Jailhouse. 158-3. Unofficially, number 2, Jacked. Over the 6, Weston Swan. The 4, Daisy's Duchess. The 5, Jump in the Jailhouse. 2-6-4-5 in race 6, 158-3. Back in the winner's circle, we welcome Valpak here to Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel as they await the winner of race 6. The 2, Jacked. He's a bay gelding 5-year-old by Muscle Mass. Out of the Cadabra mare, it's Crafty. Owned in Hamburg, New York. Vogel and Wags, LLC. And the Wagnags. Trainer Maria Rice, a double. Driver Joe Cindano Jr., natural hat trick here tonight. Win number 636 on the season. The 2, Jacked, at 1-4. Race 6 official. 2 Jack Joe Chindano Jr. 250, 220, and 210. 6 Weston Swan Drew Monty $8 430. Third of 4 Daisy's Duchess Kyle Swift at 350. 2-6 Exacta 26. 2-6-4 the dollar try at 75.50. The Superfecta 2-6-4-5 293.50. 4 out of 4 to pick 4 98.75. Here's your rundown. Race 6. Skyway Professor was 8. Jack the winner. Sanchez Rocks 7. Daisy's Duchess 3rd. Jump in the Jailhouse 4. Weston Swan 2nd. Take Me to Church Deo 6. And Arcadia Sealster 5. 817-34. 265. The time 158 and 3. Race 6. The 2 Jack the driver Joe Chindano Jr. A training double tonight for Maria Rice. A driving hat trick for Joe Chindano Jr. Race 7 is coming up next. Pacers will start our middle pick 4. Exacta Try and Super Win Place Show. Condition optional claiming pace going for $7,000. Field of 8 in 6 minutes. 7:54. The only change in the pick 4 race 9. 7 Anurka is out sick. All right, 7th race coming up next. Start of our middle pick 4. Exacta Try and Super Win Place Show. A field of 8. Condition optional claiming Pacers. Hot pick's going to go 1, 2, 4, 5. And I'm going to go 6, 2, 3, and 1. I like 6 Admiral Hanover. Last time Drew Monty drove Admiral Hanover back on October 5th. He was wire to wire against Nauer's 7,500. Moved up to the Open for a couple starts. And now has walked all the way back down to Nauer to 2,500 for the second week in a row. Now, last week he did get parked. I don't think he'll get parked here tonight. Drew Monty trying to get back to his winning ways tonight. He's already got a double looking for more. Right now he's at 12-1. Second, the 2 Lions Johnny Jr. debuted here last start and won for the first time this season. Can he make it 2 in a row? Kyle Cummings will drive this week for Ryan Hall. Right now it's 6-5. Third of the 3 Title Shark came from downtown his last start to get the victory. He's also looking for 2 in a row. He's also looking for his 8th on the season. Joe Chindano Jr. looking for a grand slam in a row. 21-1. Then the 1 Yo AJ trying to get on the board for the first time here at the Downs. Got a respectable third. Only missed 3 parts of a length from post 7 last start. Then I go 6, 2, 3, 1. Hot picks with a 1 with a 2, 4, 5. Horses will be on the track for race 7 in just a moment. Pacer on the track for race 7. Start of the pick 4. Exact the Try and Super. Win, place, show. Condition optional claiming event. Purse $7,000. The 1 is Yo AJ. By Mike Torsell. Sam Smith trains. Kevin Cummings the driver. 2 is Lions Johnny Jr. owned by the PT stable. Ryan Hall trains. Kyle Cummings. 3 Title Shark owned by the trainer Maggie Chindano. The driver Joe Chindano Jr. 4 Woodmere Elvin. The free-legged Pacers owned by Rose Russo. Casey Russo trains at Jim McKnight Jr. 5 Examiner Hanover, owned by trainer Mark Shuttleworth, the driver Dan Yetman. 6 Admiral Hanover, owned by Elite Harness Racing, Rachel Mungillo with Drew Monty. The 7 Little Bit of Swagger, owned by the trainer Chris Petrelli, the driver Kyle Swift. And 8 Proven Desire, owned by Bill Emmons, trainer Jim Clauser Jr., the driver Dave McKnight III. The field of 8, race 7, begins our pick 4. Exact the Try Super Win Play Show. Condition optional claimer going for $7,000. And again, the only change in the pick 4 comes in race number 9. 7, Anurka is out sick. Then you got 4 minutes of post time. Post time in 4 minutes. Starters called. The Pacers. Race 7, it's post time. Means last call to get on the pick 4. Full field of 8. Condition optional claimer set at $7,000. Right now, the 3-2 favorite It's the one, Yo AJ. They've reached the top of the stretch. Pick 4, Pacers picking up speed. They're often pacing Examiner Hanover out there looking for the lead. Yo AJ done along the inside with Lions Johnny Jr. Title Shark gets away in 4th. Woodmere Elvin is 5th. Admiral Hanover drops in 6th with a little bit of swagger. Proven Desire trails. Down the backside they go, the 3-5 favorite, Yo AJ. Up on the outside to take over the lead from Examiner Hanover. Then Lions Johnny Jr. with Title Shark. Then Woodmere Elvin. They're by the quarter in 28-3. Admiral Hanover is 6th. A little bit of swagger and Proven Desire. They're all single file behind the 3-5 favorite, Yo AJ. He's on top, a length and a half of Examiner Hanover. Lions Johnny Jr. is 3rd with Title Shark. Then Woodmere Elvin. They turn it up to the half. Now to the outside goes Admiral Hanover. And you got a little bit of swagger and Proven Desire. As they approach the half, Yo AJ. Now first up on the outside, Lions Johnny Jr. They're at the half in 58-4. In and out of the clubhouse turn they go. Yo AJ with the lead. Outside Lions Johnny Jr. Perfect trip Examiner Hanover. On the inside, Woodmere Elvin. Outside Title Shark. Inside little bit of swagger. Admiral Hanover going the wrong way, and then Proven Desire. As they go to 3/4, Yo AJ. Examiner Hanover 3/4, 127. 28-1 on the backside. Yo AJ still the one. Examiner Hanover with Woodmere Elvin. On the outside, Title Shark. On the inside, creeping up the cones, little bit of swagger. Top of the stretch, Yo AJ. Popping the deuce, Examiner Hanover. Yo AJ. Examiner Hanover, dead aim in the outside. The Duke, Dan Yetman, Examiner Hanover. Get up to get the win. Woodmere Elvin, Yo AJ. Tight for the rest, 156-2. Unofficially, number 5, Examiner Hanover got up over the 4, Woodmere Elvin. The 1, Yo AJ, 3 Title Shark. 5-4-1-3 in race 7, time 156-2. Back in the winner's circle, the 5, Examiner Hanover. The big gelding 7-year-old by He's Watching out of the Rock and Roll Hanover mare, Easy Rock. Owned in Hamburg, New York by the trainer Mark Shuttleworth, driven to victory by Dan Yetman. Win number 634 on the season eclipses last year's win total. 20th lifetime win in 122 starts, 5 Examiner Hanover, 8-1. If I have your attention, please, inquiry up on the board. Looks like it involves the 3 Title Shark for action going to the half. So the judges are going to examine the film, and they'll get back to us in a moment. Please hold tickets. The race declared official. Again, inquiry on the weight of the half. Looks like it involves the 3 Title Shark. And after reviewing the film, judges found no reason for disqualification. 3 Title Shark will stay put in the 4th position. 5-4-1-3 stands in 156 and 2. Race 7 official, 5 Examiner Hanover, Dan Yetman, 1860 for the win. 780 and 470. 4 Woodmere Elvin second, and Jim McKnight Jr. 21 to place. Only 740 to show. Third of the 1, Yo AJ Kevin Cummings at 240. 5-4 Exacta, $283. 5-4-1 the dollar try, $419. 5-4-1-3 the dollar super, $1,300. Rundown for race 7, just a moment. Rundown race 7, Yo AJ third. Lions Johnny Jr. was 7th. Title Shark 4, Woodmere Elvin second. Examiner Hanover the winner. Admiral Hanover 8. Little bit of swagger 5. Proven Desire 6. 374, 218, 56, and 156 and 2. Race 7, the 5 Examiner Hanover, the driver Dan Yetman. His 20th lifetime win tonight for the 5 Examiner Hanover. 8th race, Pacers coming up next. Exacta tries super start of the Daily Double races 8 and 9. Field of 8, condition optional claimers will go in just 5 at 8:13. The only change to double race 9, the 7 and Nurka's out sick. All right, eighth race coming up next. Start of our daily double. Exacta Tri Super Win Play Show. Condition optional claimer. Field of 8. Hot picks 3154, and I like 3412. Both going to go with the 3. The newcomer, Cax, Rock, and Shark. Sean McDonough now trains and drives. Come off a third place finish a few weeks ago over there at the Meadows. 8-time winner in 20 starts this season as a 3-year-old. On the board right now at 2-1. Second, the 4, Maury's bonus. Dave McKnight the third, Maria Rice coming off a break, but drops all the way down to our bottom condition. He was racing against hours of 4,000 just a couple starts back. On the board at 22-1. Third of the 1 horse, getting the benefit of the rail. Last time he had the rail, he was third against 12 claimers. Let's see why he can't do that against 5 claimers. Right now he's a heavy 3-5 favorite. Round out the Super, the 2, Walking Papers. Go with 3, 4, 1, and 2. Hot picks 3, 1, 5, and 4. Pacers will be on the track for the 8th in just a moment. Pacer on the track for the 8th race. Start of a daily double. Races 8 and 9. Exacta Tri and Super Win Play Show. Condition optional claimer. Purse $5,000. The 1 is Horsch, owned by Carl Monty and Jim Caradori. Darren Monty trains. Drew Monty the driver. 2 Walking Papers, owned by Michael Desai and Richard DeMaio. That is trainer Maggie Chindano, the driver Joe Chindano Jr. 3 Cax, Rock, and Shark, owned by Rocco Stebbins and Ben Ortiz. Sean McDonough trains and drives. 4 Maury's bonus, with the Vogel and Wag, Nags, Maria Rice trains, and Dave McKnight the third. 5 is 4-Foot Gimme, owned by the Fly Fancy Stables. Mike DeRuns trains at Kyle Swift. 6 Golden Kid is owned by Mark Shuttleworth. Jason Shuttleworth trains at Dan Yetman. 7 is Taskbar Hanover, owned by the trainer Lisa Mariacker, driver Kevin Cummings. 8 is Artist Best, owned by Jose Cervantes. John Leggio trains at Jim McKnight Jr. Full field of 8 for race 8. It kicks off our daily double. Exacta Tri and Super Win Play Show. Condition optional claimer set at $5,000. The only change to the double, race 9, the 7 and Urca out sick. 4 minutes post time. Post time in 4 minutes. Pacers call the gate, race 8. It's post time. Gates roll it. Field of 8, condition optional claimer set for $5,000. Right now, the heavy 1-4 favorite is the 1 Horse. Now goes to 2-5. May swing off the turn, top of the stretch. Here they come. And they're off and pacing. 4 of them leaving away with Cax, Rockin' Shark now putting a body in front. Down along the inside, Horse with walking papers. Then Maury's bonus as they swing into the turn. Then 4-foot gimme. Then you have Golden Kid, Taskbar, Hanover, Artist Best. Down the backside they go. Sean McDonough, Cax, Rockin' Shark showing the way. And their second Horse. Pacing along third, walking papers. Then Maury's bonus with 4-foot gimme. Then Golden Kid, Taskbar, Hanover, and Artist Best, 29-1. Man of that far turn, 7-1 shot, Cax, Rockin' Shark, showing the way. And their second Horse. Then walking papers to the outside, Maury's bonus. Following that move will be 4-foot gimme. Then there's a gap to Golden Kid, Taskbar, Hanover, and Artist Best. As they come to the half mile, Cax, Rockin' Shark with the lead. Up on the outside, Maury's bonus. On the inside, the favorite Horse. They're at the half and 59-1. So a well-rated Cax, Rockin' Shark takes them into the turn. Perfect inside trip for Horse. Outside, Maury's bonus. Second over, 4-foot gimme. Then along the inside, walking papers. About 3 gapped back out to Golden Kid. Outside, Artist Best with Taskbar, Hanover. They head to 3/4. Cax, Rockin' Shark lets it out a notch. Opened up by 2. Horse needing to do more from the inside. Outside, Maury's bonus. 3/4, 127-1. 28 flat in the backside. Cax, Rockin' Shark has opened up. Horse doing all he can to try to get back to him. Outside, Maury's bonus with walking papers and 4-foot gimme. They turn for home. Cax, Rockin' Shark all by himself. Cax, Rockin' Shark, and Sean McDonough sealing the deal in his debut. Cax, Rockin' Shark on top. Horse to be second, walking papers. Then it looked like 4-foot gimme and 156-2. Unofficially, number 3, Cax, Rockin' Shark over the 1 Horse, over the 2 walking papers, and 5 4-foot gimme. 3-1-2-5 in race 8, 156-2. Back in the winner's circle, the 3 Cax, Rockin' Shark, a bay gelding 3-year-old by Rockin' Image out of the Shady Shark Hanover mare. It's Cax Shark Attack. Owned in Rochester, New York by both Rocco Stebbins and Ben Ortiz. Trained and driven to victory by Sean McDonough. Win number 9-21 on the season. 3 Cax, Rockin' Shark, 7-1. Race 8, it's official. 3, Cax Rockin' Shark, Sean McDonough, 1620 for the win, 570-380. The 1 horse second, Drew Monty, 270-210. Third of the 2, Walking Papers, Joe Chindano Jr., 450. 3-1 Exacta, 59.50. 3-1-2, the dollar try, 43.75. 3-1-2-5, the dollar super, $434 even. Rundown for the 8th horse was second. Walking Papers third. Cax Rockin' Shark is the winner. Maury's bonus 5. 4-foot gimme was 4. Golden Kids 6. Taskbar Hanover 7. Artist Best 8. 2-3-1, 5-4-6, 7-8. 156 and 2. Race 8, the 3, Cax Rockin' Shark, and the driver, Sean McDonough. If we go to the 9th, start of the pick 3. Exacta Tries Super, Win Play Show, Philly and Merrick Edition Optional Claimer. Now we're down to a field of 6, 7, and Nurka is out sick. The only change in the pick 3. 6 minutes of post time at 8:30. All right, 9th race coming up next as we begin our first pick 3 of the night. Exacta Try Super, Win Play Show. Philly and Merrick Edition Optional Claiming Event down to 6 as the 7 and Nurka out sick tonight. Hot picks 4, 2, 1, 6. I'm going to go 1, 2, 3, 6. I like the 1 Do Me Better. Parked last week. I don't think it'll happen off the rail here tonight. Finished second each of her starts prior to this. See what you can do here tonight. Joe Chindano Jr. looking for a grand slam, 5-1. Second of 2, Penthouse Palace was quite the debut. Wire-to-wire winner at a post 7 against Hours at 12.50, but she moves up 2 classes. Public still likes her at 6-5. 3, Big Bad Moso winner 2 starts back and then moved up 1 class and finished 3rd. Now moves up again. Only spot I can do is at least third. Drew Monty for Sam Smith, 13-1. Round out the Super 6 of Black Diamond. 1, 2, 3, 6. Hot picks 4, 2, 1, 6. Mares will be on the track in just a moment for race 9. Filly and Mare Pacers are on the track for the 9th race. Start of the pick 3, Exact the Try and Super Win Plays Show. Condition optional claiming event. Purse of $8,500. The one, Do Me Better. I'm with Jeff Savage Racing and trainer Maggie Chindano, the driver Joe Chindano Jr. 2 is Penthouse Palace, owned by Rose Campbell. David Weston trains Dave McKnight to third. 3, Big Bad Mosa, owned by Eldorado Stables and Mike Torcell. Sam Smith, Drew Monty drives. 4, Better Be Sawyer, owned by Jose Cervantes. John Leggio trains of Mike Ballmeister. 5, Dry Ridge Cutie is owned by Winifred Ann Sweeney and trainer Chris Nadel, the driver Kevin Cummings. 6, a Black Diamond, owned by Jane Stanley, along with trainer Joe Alba, the driver Kyle Cummings. 7, Anurka's out sick tonight, down to 6 in race 9. As we begin the pick 3, Exact the Try Super Win Play Show. Filly and Mare Condition optional claimer going for $8,500. Pick 3 changes here in the 9th. The 7, Anurka out sick. We're down to 3 minutes of post time. Post time now to 3 minutes. Just a reminder, fans, hopefully if you have any losing tickets here from Batavia Downs tonight, you have been putting your name on them and putting them in the Park Place box downstairs, upstairs at ITW. We will draw after the 14th race feature tonight for the stay and play. Also, just a minute ago, the 25 for 25 match play, free play finale frenzy. Race 15, if you like anything in there, especially the Jackpot Super High Five, put $25 on it. We'll give you back $25 in free play. That goes from now until the 15th race post time. Philly Mare Pacers called for race number 9. Last called again, the pick 3. Field stretched down to 6. 7 and Urk out sick tonight. 8-5 favorite is the 2. Penthouse Palace looking for 2 in a row. And we're going to have a recall. Recall lights have been lit up. Windows will remain open here in the 9th. Recall here in the 9th. All right, so 4 going back to the paddock for equipment repair. So the 4 Better Be Sawyer headed back to the paddock for equipment repair. That is the reason for the recall. As soon as that horse will get its equipment back on tight, we'll get this horse back on the track and we'll get race 9 underway. Windows remain open here in the 9th. That means the pick 3 is still eligible to be wagered on. Starter looks over the pacing mares, calls them back for take 2, race number 9. Now it's last called again, the pick 3. Four to 5 favor now, still the 2, Penthouse Palace. Pick 3, pacing mares, top of the stretch. Here they come. And they're often pacing. Penthouse Palace out there looking for the lead. Do Me Better down along the inside. Big Bad Most is going to take back into 3rd as Better Be Sawyer's 4th. Then Dry Ridge Cutie and a Black Diamond. So they're all single file behind Penthouse Palace. Penthouse Palace shows the way, a length and a half. Do Me Better is 2nd. Then you have Big Bad Mosa. A gapped out 4th, the Better Be Sawyer. Then Dry Ridge Cutie and a Black Diamond. As they head single file down the back stretch, and Penthouse Palace at even money shows the way by the quarter and 28 flat. Into that far turn, Penthouse Palace on top. And their 2nd, Do Me Better with the Big Bad Mosa. Then Better Be Sawyer and Dry Ridge Cutie. A Black Diamond can see them all. 3/8 down and 5/8 to go. They'll turn it up to the half mile. And the leader, Penthouse Palace, looking to remain perfect here at the Downs. Do Me Better is 2nd. Big Bad Mosa 3rd with Better Be Sawyer. Dry Ridge Cutie and a Black Diamond. They're at the half in 57-4. In and out of the clubhouse turn they go. Penthouse Palace on top. Do Me Better. Big Bad Most of the outside, Dry Ridge Cutie. Then Better Be Sawyer and a Black Diamond. Past the 5/8 pole and down the back side they go. And Penthouse Palace with the lead. Do Me Better to the outside, Big Bad Mosa. Then Better Be Sawyer. On the outside, a Black Diamond, a Dry Ridge Cutie. They go by 3/4. 126-2, 28-3 in the backside. And Penthouse Palace on the outside, Big Bad Mosa. Perfect trip for the 3-year-old. Do Me Better. Better Be Sawyer puts her name in the hat. 1/8 of a mile to go. They turn for home. Penthouse Palace into the inside. Do Me Better. Outside, Big Bad Mosa. Dave McKnight, the third. Penthouse Palace trying to take it all the way. Do Me Better. Penthouse Palace hanging on. Over Do Me Better, 155-3. Unofficially, number 2, Penthouse Palace over the 1, Do Me Better, the 3, Big Bad Mosa, 4, Better Be Sawyer. 2-1-3-4 in race 9, 155-3. And making her way back to the winner's circle in consecutive starts, the 2, Penthouse Palace. The Baymare 5-year-old by Always a Virgin out of the Liz Marimare. It's Keystone Maddie, owned in Oakfield, New York. Rose Campbell, trained by David Weston, driven to victory, Dave McKnight III. Back-to-back wins, 3 of 37 on the season. Number 2, Penthouse Palace, the even money favorite. Ninth race official, 2, Penthouse Palace, Dave McKnight III, $4, $2.90 and $2.40. The 1, Do Me Better, second, Joe Chandano Jr., $2.80 and $2.70. Third to 3, Big Bad Mosa, Drew Monty at $3.50. 2-1 exacta, $8.70. 2-1-3, the dollar try at $16.50. The 3-2 double paid $47.60. 2-1-3-4 on the dollar super, $38.50. Rundown for the 9th in just a moment. Rundown, Do Me Better, second, Penthouse Palace, the winner, Big Bad Mosa, third, Better Be Sawyer, 4, Dry Ridge Cutie, 6, a Black Diamond, 5, and Nurka out 6. 2-1-3-4-6-5, scratch in the bottom, time of the mile, 155-3. Ninth race, the 2, Penthouse Palace, the driver, Dave McKnight, the third. back-to-back wins here at Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel, the 2 Penthouse Palace. 10th race coming up next, Fillies and Mares. We'll kick off the daily double races 10 and 11. Exacta Tri Super, Win Play Show, field of 8. Condition optional claimers will go in 10 at 8:53. No changes in that upcoming double. All right, 10th race coming up next. Start of our daily double. We got Exacta Tri Super, Win Play Show, field of 8. Philly America Edition optional claimers, hot picks 5436. And I like 4651. I'm going to go with 4 Max Affair. Last time she was in a 5 claimer, she put her hurting on him. 12 and a quarter length victory off the rail. Now she has to do it from post 4. Sean McDonough looking for a training and driving double tonight at 2-1. Second 6 Carbon Cider has only missed the board once and hasn't missed a check all the way down the program. Joe Chindano Jr., Maggie Chindano on the board right now at 25-1. Third of the 5 stays safe. Your even money favorite, Kevin Cummings, Sam Smith. Second last week against the 8s, drops back down in class. A class that she won from post 4 back on November 8th. Then to round out the Super, the 1 Cheeky Cherry getting the rail for the first time in a long time. I go 4651, hot picks 5436. The Mares will be on the track for race 10 in just a few minutes. William Air Pacers are on the track for the 10th race. Start of the daily double. Exacta Try and Super Win Play Show. Condition optional claimer going for $5,000. The 1 Cheeky Cherry. On with the Crazy Parrot Farm. Taylor Fritz trains. Drew Monty drives. 2 is Whitley, owned by Lee Clark. Tom Mays now the trainer and the driver. 3 Graham's Lily is owned by Allison and Hamish Collins. Chris Nadel trains. Dan Yetman. 4 Max Affair, owned by Morrison Racing Stables. Sean McDonough trains and drives. 5 is Stay Safe, owned by Mike Torsello, the trainer Sam Smith, the driver Kevin Cummings. 6 Carbon Cider is owned by trainer Maggie Chindano, along with Michael Desai, that is Joe Chindano Jr. 7 Flames of Fire is owned by trainer Ryan Hall, the driver Dave McKnight III, and number 8 Artistic Spirit, owned by David Del Pozo. Chris Petrelli trains. Kyle Swift is the reinsman. That's your field of 8, full field for the 10th as we begin the daily double. Exacta Try and Super Win Play Show. Condition optional claiming mares going for $5,000. No changes in the double. We're down to 3 minutes of post time. Post time in just 3 minutes. Starter calls the Phillies and Mariners, race number 10. It's post time. Full field of 8 will line the gate. Last called again in the daily double. Condition optional claiming mares going for $5,000. The 6-5 favorite is the 5 Stay Safe. They've reached the top of the stretch. Here they come. They're often pacing Max Affair from the far outside. Artistic Spirit. Cheeky Cherry down along the inside as they swing into the clubhouse turn. Leader on the front end, Max Affair. And you got Cheeky Cherry, a big hole in third for Artistic Spirit, and she'll take it. Then Whitley, then you got Graham's Lily. As they straighten up down the backside, Stay Safe is 6th. Then Carbon Cider and Flames of Fire. They approach the opening quarter, and Max Affair settles down on the lead. Cheeky Cherry 2nd, 29-2, the opening quarter. Then to the far turn they go, and the leader, that is Max Affair. Cheeky Cherry with Artistic Spirit. Tightening up from 4th is Whitley, then Graham's Lily. Then Stay Safe with Carbon Cider and Flames of Fire. Single file by 3/8 of the half they go. Leader on the front end, that's Max Affair at 7-5. She's now the favorite. In their second, Cheeky Cherry. First up on the outside, Graham's Lily. Following that move, Stays Safe. The half in just a minute, 4/5. 31 2/4 taken there by Max Affair. On the inside, Cheeky Cherry. Then Artistic Spirit. First up, Graham's Lily. Then Stay Safe on the outside. Then Whitley on the outside, Carbon Cider. And the trailer, Flames of Fire. That down the backside to 3/4. They're all chasing Max Affair. On the inside, Cheeky Cherry with Artistic Spirit. Stay Safe has to go 3 wide. 3/4, 129 3. They picked it up, 28 4 1/4. And of the turn. And the leader is still and has been Max Affair. Closest one to her, Cheeky Cherry with Artistic Spirit, top of the stretch. Max Affair with the lead. Now to the outside goes Cheeky Cherry. Max Affair, Cheeky Cherry to decide it. Max Affair in front. Cheeky Cherry, Artistic Spirit, Carbon Cider, 158 3. Unofficially, number 4, Max Affair over the 1, Cheeky Cherry, the 8, Artistic Spirit, and 6, Carbon Cider. 4186 in race 10, 158 3. Making her way back to the winner's circle, the 4, Max Affair, the New Zealand-bred bay mare, 11-year-old by Mach 3 out of the Presidential Ball Mare, Presidential Affair, owned in Indiana, Pennsylvania by Morrison Racing Stables. Training and driving double tonight for Sean McDonough. Third win, 17 on the season for the 4, Max Affair at 7-5. Race 10, it's official. 4, Max Affair, Sean McDonough, 482.60 and 250. The 1, Cheeky Cherry, second, Drew Monty at 450 and 330. The 8, Artistic Spirit, Kyle Swift, 470. 4-1 Exacta, 16. 418 the dollar try at 67. 4186 the dollar super, 287.50. Pick 4, 4 of 4, $614.50. Run down just a moment. Rundown, Cheeky Cherry was second, Whitley 8, Graham's Lily was 7, Max Affair the winner, Stay Safe 5, Carbon Cider 4, Flames of Fire 6, and Artistic Spirit third. 287, 154, 63, and 158 3. Race 10 to the 4, Max Affair, the driver, Sean McDonough. A training and driving double tonight for Sean McDonough. Race 11 coming up next. Pacers will start the late pick 4. Exacta Try and Super, Win Play Show. Condition optional claimers field of 8 will go in 11 at 9:14. Make it 10 minutes. Changes in the pick 4. Race 12, number 5, Random Unpredictable. Number 8, Arnold, both out sick. That's it. All right, race 11 is coming up next. Start of our late pick 4 tonight. Exactatri Super Win Plays Show. Condition optional claimer, field of 8. Hot picks 1, 3, 2, 6, and I'm going to go 1, 8, 2, 6. Number 1, knocking around, making his last trip around Batavia Downs here tonight, age 14. From the rail, can he get it done for the 8th time this season? More importantly, his 60th lifetime. Public's on board at even money. Dave McKnight III for Dave McKnight Jr. Second number 8, Raylan Givens, Mr. Fourth Quarter. He's going to need that fourth quarter to overcome post 8. Just missed second by a neck last week to Shoreview. Drew Monty Mike Ohl at 27-1. Third of the 2 isn't Friday yet. Now, he actually won this class 2 in a row from post 6 and post 1 back at the end of October and the 1st of November in a 5-day span. And then all of a sudden, not so good. The last 3 starts, Kevin Cummings, John Leggio try to get that horse turned back around at 7-1. Then the 6, it's pronounced Jiff to round out the Super. I go 1, 8, 2, 6. Hot picks 1, 3, 2, 6. Pacers will be coming out of the track for race 11 in just a few minutes. Pacers are on the track for race 11. Start of our late pick 4 tonight. Exacta Try-In Super Win Play Show. Condition optional claiming event. Purse $5,000. The one knocking around, owned by Cordy McKnight, Dave McKnight Jr. with Dave McKnight III. 2 Is It Friday Yet, owned by trainer John Leggio, the driver Kevin Cummings. 3 Sir Pugsley, owned by trainer Taylor Fritz, the driver Jim McKnight Jr. 4 That's My Harley, owned by trainer Keith Cash Jr., the driver Joe Chindano Jr. 5 Stonebridge Patrol is owned by Morrison Racing Stables. Sean McDonough trains and drives 6. It's pronounced Jiff, owned by Keith Pinkowski, Milo Zedular Jr. with Denny Bucheri, the 7 Bold Bet, owned by trainer Hank Conrad, the driver is Kyle Swift. And number 8, Raylan Givens, owned by Justino Ohold, Mike Ohold, the trainer with Drew Monty. So that's your field of 8, the Pacers 4, race 11. We'll kick off our elite pick 4, Exacta Try-In Super Win Play Show. Condition optional claimer set at $5,000. The only changes in the pick 4 come in race 12. 5 Random Unpredictable and the 8 Arnold are both out sick. You got 3 minutes of post time in just 3 minutes. Starters called. The Pacers, race 11. Last called again, the late pick 4 here at Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel. Full field of 8, condition optional claimers set at $5,000. Heavy 4 to 5 favorite, the one knocking around. Make it his final start here at Batavia Downs at age 14. Top of the stretch. Here they come. They're off and pacing. Sir Pugsley out there looking for the lead, knocking around down along the inside. Is It Friday Yet takes back into third as they swing into the turn. Then you got Stonebridge Patrol in front of That's My Harley. Then It's Pronounced Jiff, Bold Bet, and the trailer, Raylan Givens. Past the 8th and down the backside, the 14-year-old knocking around, not fooling around tonight. He's out to get it done. He crosses over a length and a half on top of Sir Pugsley. 2 back in third, Is It Friday Yet? Then Stonebridge Patrol, the opening quarter, 29-1. Pacing back 5th is That's My Harley. It's Pronounced Jiff, Bold Bet, and Raylan Givens. They're all single file behind the 1 to 4 heavy favorite, knocking around. In their second, Sir Pugsley. Pacing third, Is It Friday Yet? As they swing it up to the half. Up on the outside, first up, here comes Denny Boo. It's Pronounced Jiff. And you got Stonebridge Patrol, That's My Harley. Bold Bet and Raylan Givens to the outside. They're at the half and 59-2. In and out of the clubhouse turn they go, knocking around the one to track down. Sir Pugsley from the pocket. On the outside, it's pronounced Jiff. Down along the inside, is it Friday yet? Now second over, here comes Raylan Givens. Then you got Stonebridge Patrol with That's My Harley. And on the outside, Bold Bet. 5 in and 3 out to 3/4. Knocking around, still the one. Sir Pugsley outside, it's pronounced Jiff. 3/4 up, 129-1. And to that final turn, knocking around, trying to see it through. Sir Pugsley in there second. 3 wide up on the outside, Raylan Givens. Then it's pronounced Jiff. 1/8 of a mile to go. They'd make their turn for the wire. Knocking around, Raylan Givens far outside. Up the inside, Sir Pugsley. Knocking around, digging in, trying to get it done for the final time. Knocking around, win number 60. He's in there, 159-3. Unofficially, number 1, knocking around over the 8, Raylan Givens. 3, Sir Pugsley, and 6, it's pronounced Jiff. 1836, race 11, 159-3. Making his way back to the winner's circle. And his last ever start. The 1 knocking around, the big gelding 14-year-old by Western Terror to the Beach Towel mare, So Completely. Owned in Beaufort, New York by Courtney McKnight, trained by Dave McKnight Jr., driven to victory by Dave McKnight III, giving him a double tonight. Win number 838 on the season. Win number 60, 394 lifetime. For number 1, knocking around. Again, making his last start here at Batavia Downs Gaming Hotel, just like he did at Buffalo Raceway. Won his last start there back in July. 1 knocking around. To go along with those 60 wins, he had 48 seconds, 69 thirds, with earnings now over $668,000. A mark of 150 taken at the Meadows back at age 7. The 1 knocking around, your 1-4 betting favorite. Race 11 official. The 1 knocking around, Dave McKnight III, 260, 230, and 210. Number 8, Raylan Givens, second, Drew Monty at 790 and 520. Third of the 3, Sir Pugsley and Jim McKnight Jr., 250. Pick 3, 3 of 3, 690. Exacta 1840, 320. 183 the dollar try at 50-50. The 4-1 double 870, $1836 super, $338 even. Run down race 11 in just a moment. Rundown, knocking around the winner. Is it Friday at his 6 or Pugsley 3rd? That's my Harley 8, Stonebridge Patrol 5. It's pronounced Jeff 4, Bold Bet 7, Raylan Givens 2. 163, 854, 72, and 159 and 3. Race 11 to 1, knocking around the driver Dave McKnight the 3rd. Dave McKnight the 3rd with a driving double 60th lifetime win for the now retired the 1 knocking around. 12th race, Trotters. Start of the daily double. Races 12 and 13, Exacta Tries Super Win Play Show. Condition optional claim trot down to 6, 5 random unpredictable, and the 8 Arnold both out sick tonight. You got 10 minutes of post time, 9:35. Don't forget, fans, make sure you're putting those losing tickets, if you have any, worth at least $1 from Batavia Downs, in the Park Place box downstairs, ITW upstairs. We'll combine the efforts after the featured 14th for the stay and play drawing. Also, take a look at the 15th and final here tonight. If you like something in there, especially that Jackpot Super i5, put $25 down on it. I'll give you back $25 in free play right up until 15th race post time. All right, 12th race coming up next. Start of our daily double. Races 12 and 13. Exacta Tries Super Win Plays Show. Condition optional claim trot down to a field of 6. Had the 8 on top. Had to make some adjustments after the scratch. So I'm going to go 2, 3, 4, 7, and hot picks like 7, 2, 4, 3. Well, something you might want to box here in the 12th. I'm going to go with 2, Embrace the Rust. Now gets post 2 in a 6-horse field. Tried to win it from post 7 last start. Missed 3/4 of a length. Tried a second undertrip the week before that, missed 3/4 of a length. And then back on October 30th, second, missed 3/4 of a length. Maybe now the horse wins by 3/4 of a length? Drew Monty looking for a hat trick, driving for Rachel Mungillo, 7-5. Second to 3, Le Millionaire took a nice third out of post 8 last week. Now an easier post 3 in a 6-horse field. Sean McDonough drives again for Lisa Mariacker, 12-1. Third of the 4, Spirit of Success. If you look at the horse's stats for the season, you'd be like, this horse should be 1-9, but has had his struggles as of late, trying to get his season turned back around late here. Joe Chindano Jr., Mike Ohl right now at 9-2. And then you got the 7, PC Foreign Affair, making his first start in the John Leggio barn. I'm going to go 2, 3, 4, 7. Hot Pick's going to take that 7 on top with a 2, 4, 3. Trotters be on the track for the 12th in just a few minutes. Trotters are on the track for race 12 as we begin the daily double races 12 and 13. Exact the Try and Super Win Play Show. Condition optional claim trot set at $5,000. The one is Jack, owned by Dale Wareham, Kirk Desmond Trains, Jim McKnight Jr. 2, Embrace the Rust, owned by trainer Rachel Mungill, the driver Drew Monty. 3, La Millionaire, owned by Aaron Moran, Lisa Mary Acker Trains, Sean McDonough drives. 4, Spirit of Success, owned by Mike Ohold Jr. and Justine Ohold. Mike Ohold, the trainer with Droch and Dono Jr. The 5, Random Unpredictable out 6. The 6, Double Dealing, is owned by the Room 4040 LLC stables. Steve Anzel, the trainer with Mike Ballmeister. 7, PC Foreign Affair, is owned by trainer John Leggio and the driver Kevin Cummings. The 8, Arnold, is out 6. We're down to a 6-pack. Trotters in the 12th as we begin that daily double. Exact Try and Super Win Play Show. Condition optional claim trot going for $5,000. The 5, Random Unpredictable, and 8, Arnold are both out 6. The only change to the double, 4 minutes of post time. Post time in just now 3 minutes. Race 12, Trotters line up behind the starting gate. It's post time. Last called again, the daily double. Field down to 6, 5, Random Unpredictable, 8, Arnold, both out 6. Condition optional claim Trotters purse $5,000. And the 8 to 5 favorite 6, Double Dealing. Top of the stretch, here they come. And they're off and trotting. Embrace the Rust down along the inside. Spirit of Success also leaving away. Then you got La Millionaire and Jack. And Double Dealing and PC Ford Affair as they make their way through the turn. Leader on the front end, Embrace the Rust. The Chestnut Mare shows the way. Dropping in second, Spirit of Success in there. Third, La Millionaire. Then about 2.5 back and forth to Jack. Then you got Double Dealing and PC 4 and Affair. They trotted up to the half mile and Embrace the Rust and Drew Monty showing the way at 6-5. They're now the favorite by the quarter in 29-3. Into that far turn, Embrace the Rust is the one to catch. Spirit of Success trots second, La Millionaire in third. Jack, the 3-year-old, is fourth. Then you have Double Dealing, PC 4 and Affair, underway from last. He's on the outside. By 3/8 with 5/8 to go, they turn up to the half. And it's Embrace the Rust on top of the field. Spirit of Success up on the outside. Here comes PC 4 and Affair. Then you got La Millionaire with Jack and the trailer Double Dealing. They're at the half in 101. Into the clubhouse turn they go. And Embrace the Rust, the one to track down at 6-5. And their second, that is Spirit of Success, the outside. PC 4 and Affair. Then you got La Millionaire with Jack and on the outside Double Dealing. So now we're 4 and 2 out as they go down the backside. And Embrace the Rust being pressured now by PC 4 and Affair. On the inside, a perfect trip, Spirit of Success. Then La Millionaire, outside Double Dealing with Jack. 3/4, 131-1. Into that final turn, Embrace the Rust by half a length. On the outside, PC 4 and Affair. Perfect trip, Spirit of Success. Double Dealing, 3 wide for the drive. With 1/8 a mile to trot, they turn for home. Embrace the Rust, PC 4 and Affair. Far outside, Double Dealing. Passing lane opens up. Spirit of Success. Spirit of Success. Joe Cindano Jr. Grand Slam. 202. Unofficially, number 4, Spirit of Success over the 6, Double Dealing. 3, La Millionaire. 2, Embrace the Rust. 4-6-3-2 in race 12. 202 flat. Making his way back to the winner's circle, the 4, Spirit of Success, a bay gelding 4-year-old by Southwind Spirit out of the Jailhouse Jesse mare. After Jesse. Owned in Lockport, New York, Mike Ohold Jr. Co-owner Justine Ohold Medina has a double tonight. Trainer Mike Ohold a double. And the driver Joe Cindano Jr. driving Grand Slam here tonight. Win number 7, 40 on the season for Spirit of Success at 5-2. Race 12, it's official. For Spirit of Success, Joe Cindano Jr. 770, 450, and 270. 6, Double Dealing second, Mike Ballmeister 370, 310. Third, number 3, La Millionaire, Sean McDonough 340. 4-6 exact to $30.60. 4-6-3 the dollar try. 71.25. 4632 the dollar super, $118 even. Rundown, Jack was 6, Embrace the Rust 4, Le Millionaire 3. Spirit of Success the winner, Random Unpredictable out sick. Double Dealing was second, PC4 and Affair is 5. Arnold out sick. 643, 1 scratch, 2-5 scratch on the bottom. Time of the mile 2:02, race 12 the 4. Spirit of Success, the driver Joe Chindano Jr. Doubles tonight for owner Justina Ohol and trainer Mike Ohol, and a driving grand slam tonight for Joe Chindano Jr. Race 13, Pacers will start the pick 3. Exacta tries Super Win Play Show, a field of 8. They'll go in just 6 at 9:52. Changes in the pick 3 all come in race 15. For late night date, driver Kyle Swift. Scratch sick, the 6 Grams Teddy Bear. Scratch injured, the 8, the Stunning Nun. All right, race 13 is coming up next. Start of our late pick 3. Exacta tries Super Win Plays Show. Condition optional claiming event. Field of 8. Hot pick's going to go 5, 1, 4, 7. I'm going to go 1, 5, 4, and 6. I like the one victory move, getting the benefit of the rail for the first time in forever. Got to take advantage of it, I would imagine. Kyle Swift and Hank Conrad here at 5-2, now 3-1. Second, the 5, Mateo just missed off the rail last start. Now has to do it from post 5. Drew Monty for Jamie Chad at even money is the favorite. 4, Checkers with Grandpa. Won back on October 4th here at Batavia. Then went up to Canada for a little bit. This will be his second start back from Canada. Mike Baumeister, David Degano on the board at 4-1. Round out the Super 6 Dakota Roadster. 1-5-4-6. Hot Pick's going to put that 5 on top of the 1-4-7. Pacer will be on the track for race 13 in just a moment. Don't forget, fans, we will be drawing for the stay and play after the 14th tonight. So make sure you got last call coming up on getting losing tickets in the bins upstairs at ITW, downstairs at Park Place. We're going to put them all together and draw after the 14th. And then that Jackpot Super High Five coming up in race 15. $4,137.98 awaits you in the pool. 25 for 25 still applies until post time of race 15. Pacers on the track, race 13, as we start the late pick 3 Exacta and Super Win Play Show. Condition optional claimer going for $5,000. The one victory move is owned by trainer Hank Conrad, the driver Kyle Swift. 2 Seaside Meditation, owned by trainer Mike DeRunts, along with Salamato, the driver Dave McKnight III. 3 is And I Quote, owned by Courtney O'Donnell, Keith Cash Jr. trains, Joe Chindano Jr. 4 Checkers of Grandpa is owned by the trainer David Dagenot, the driver Mike Paulmeister. 5 Mateo is owned by the driver Drew Monty, the trainer Jamie Chat. 6 Dakota Roadster, owned by Kathleen Lure, Sean McDonough trains and drives. 7 Coupe Cruiser, owned by the Two Gales Stable, Jim McKnight trains and Jim McKnight Jr. 8 is Vegan, owned by El Dorado Stables and Mike Torsello. Sam Smith trains at Kevin Cummings. Full field of 8 Pacers for race 13. Start of our pick 3 Exacta Super Win Play Show. Condition optional claiming event going for $5,000. The only changes in race, or in the pick 3 rather, come in race 15. 4 Late Night Date put up Kyle Swift. Out sick the 6 Grams Teddy Bear. Out injured the 8 the Stunning Nun. 3 minutes of post time. Post time in 3. Pacers lining up for race 13. Last call to get on the pick 3. Field of 8, condition optional claimer set for $5,000. Heavy 2 to 5 favorite is the 5 Mateo. Pick 3, Pacers have reached top of the stretch. Here they come. And they're off and pacing. A host of leavers. Checkers look Grandpa middle of the racetrack. Vegan also leaving. Down along the inside, Victory Move as they go 3 wide into the first turn. Victory Move has the lead. Checkers of Grandpa is going to dive in second. Up on the outside goes Vegan. Then you got Seaside Meditation. Dropping in there is Dakota Roadster fifth. Then you got And I Quote and the trailers Mateo and Coupe Cruiser. Head to the opening quarter. Victory Move hits the quarter 27-3. A heavy-handed quarter for this bunch, and Victory Moves on top. Vegan, a relentless pursuit on the outside, post 8. Still on the leave attempt. 3/8 of a mile in with 5/8 of a mile to go. Watching that action from third is Checkers of Grandpa. And then you got Seaside Meditation. Now something's gone wrong with Dakota Roadster. So he got taken to the outside there. Now Mateo. Then you got And I Quote Coupe Cruiser. Half and a quick 56-3. And the battle rages on to the clubhouse turn. Victory Move. Handing out a supreme hard parking ticket to Vegan. Checkers of Grandpa right up on the helmet. Seaside Meditation. Here comes Mateo and Drew Monty looking to swoop the group. Coupe Cruiser going to try to go with him. And I Quote got caught in a blind switch, and Dakota Roadster. As they head to 3/4, Mateo is taken over. The favorite has seen enough. They go by 3/4, 127-1. And in that final turn, it's all Mateo. Mateo's opened up by 3-4 lengths. Victory Move, too much too soon. Checkers of Grandpa finally got out, but he's got work to do because Mateo is all alone. As they turn for home, it's all Mateo. Tail raised high in the air. Drew can't see where he's going. Don't matter. Winner's circle will be here soon. Mateo is in front. Coming up for second, Seaside Meditation over Checkers of Grandpa and Victory Move, 157-4. Unofficially, number 5, Mateo over the 2, Seaside Meditation, the 4, Checkers of Grandpa, and the 1, Victory Move. 5-2-4-1 in race 13, 157-4. Making his way back to the winner's circle, the 5, Mateo, the bay gelding 10-year-old by Blue Burner out of the Western Ideal mare, Matterdale. Owned in Depew, New York by the driver Drew Monty, trainer Jamie Chatt. For driver Drew Monty, that is a triple here tonight. 2 of 24 last season, gets the first and a dozen this year. A season's effort, win number 30 in 181 lifetime, the 5 Mateo, 6-5 favorite. Race 13, it's official. The 5 Mateo, Drew Monty, 450, 380, and 270. 2 Seaside Meditation, Dave McKnight, the third, 1060 to place, 450. Number 4, Checkers of Grandpa, Mike Ballmeister, 220. 5-2 Exacta, 3560. 5-2-4, the dollar try, 8175. 4-5 double, 2220. 5-2-4-1, the dollar super, $192 even. Rundown, Victory Move 4, Seaside Meditation was second, and I quote was sixth. Checkers of Grandpa third, Mateo the winner. Dakota Roadster was 8. Coupe Cruiser 5, and Vegan was 7. 426-318-57 and 157 and 4. Race 13, the 5 Mateo, the driver Drew Monty. For Drew Monty, driving hat trick, 30th lifetime win tonight for the 5 Mateo. Race 14, Fillies and Mares, our featured event. Kicks off the late double. Exacta Try and Super Win Place Show. Field is 7, going for $13,000. They'll go in 7 at 10-10. Only change the double, race 15. Kyle Swift driving the 4 late night date, out sick the 6 Grams Teddy Bear. Out injured the 8, the Stunning Nun. Don't forget we're going to draw for the stay and play after this featured 14th tonight. And again, that jackpot super high five sits for you at $4,137.98. All right, race 14 coming up next. Our featured event, Philly Mare Open 1, Open 2 pace. Field is 7, kicks off the late double tonight. Exacta Try Super Win Play Show. Hot pick 6-7-4-1, and I like 6-7-5-1. Both like 6, 1 surreal deal. When she's on the go, she's on the go, much like she was on November 13th, wire to wire 154 and 3. Also on October 30th, wire to wire 154. Kyle Cummings, Jeff Sorensen, 3-1. Second, the 7, A Walkin' Dream. Been no worse than second each of her last 5 starts. 2 wins, 3 seconds. Dave McKnight, the third, Maria Rice, 22-1, the longest shot on the board. Third of the 5, It's Corona Time, coming off a couple just missed seconds. I think can still hit the board here, even though moving up in class. Joe Chindano Jr., Maggie Chindano at 3-2 is the favorite. Now 8-5. Then the one McVera to round out the super. So hot pick 6-7-4-1. I'm going to go 6-7-5-1. Mares will be on the track in just a couple of minutes for race 14. Pacing mares on the track for their featured event, race 14. It kicks off our late double, Exacta Try and Super Win Play show. Filly mare open 1, open 2 pace going for $13,000. The one McVera, owned by Robert Woodburn, Taylor Fritz, the trainer with Jim McKnight Jr. Number 2 is Scenic Adventure, owned by Mike Torsell, Sam Smith trains, Kevin Cummings, the driver. 3 Truly is owned by Chris and trainer Dale Lawton, the driver Drew Monty. 4 Magical Mistress, owned by Mike Malazzo, Ryan Hall trains at Kyle Swift. 5 It's Corona Time, owned by Bill Swatala, Jim Martin, Maggie Chindano trains, Joe Chindano Jr. 6 One Surreal Deal is owned by Parsinemus Racing Stable, Jeff Sorensen trains at Kyle Cummings. 7 A Walkin' Dream is owned by Vogel and Wagnags, Maria Rice with Dave McKnight III. That is your field of 7 for our featured 14th tonight. Start of our late double, Exacta Try and Super Win Play show. Open 1, open 2 mares going for $13,000. All changes in the late double come in race 15. The 4 Late Night Date put up Kyle Swift. Out sick, the 6 Graham's Teddy Bear. Out injured, the 8 The Stunning Nun. 4 minutes of post time. Post time in 4 minutes. Phillies and Mariners called the gate, race 14. Last called again, the late double. It's post time, it's feature time. Philly Mare open 1, open 2, pace set for $13,000. Field is 7 right now, the 6-5 favorite. 6-1 surreal deal. They've reached the top of the stretch. Here they come. They're often pacing. It's Corona time. Middle of the racetrack, down along the inside. McVera also leaving away 1 surreal deal. And then you got Scenic Adventure as they head to the clubhouse turn. It's Corona time. Up on the outside to take over. McVera back in the pocket second. Scenic Adventure is third. Dropping in fourth, it's 1 surreal deal in front of Truly. And the trailer's Magical Mistress coming off qualifier. And A Walkin' Dream as add to the opening quarter. Joe Chendano Jr. and It's Corona time, 28 flat. Into that far turn, It's Corona time with the lead. McVera second, pacing third, Scenic Adventure. Then 1 surreal deal, about 2 lengths back in fifth. That's Truly with Magical Mistress. And A Walkin' Dream, past 3/8 of the half they go. They're single file behind the leader, It's Corona time. Dismissed at 6-1. In their second, McVera, pacing third, Scenic Adventure. Then you have 1 surreal deal, your 8-5 betting favorite. They're at the half and 57-2. Into the clubhouse turn they go. It's Corona time. And McVera, Scenic Adventure with 1 surreal deal. Truly, A Walkin' Dream to the outside of Magical Mistress. 5/8 down, 3/8 to go. Down the backside they go. It's Corona time. Outside, Scenic Adventure. Inside, McVera. Outside, 1 surreal deal. As they approach 3/4, 126-3. Into the final turn. And on the outside, Scenic Adventure looks at Corona time right in the eye and is trying to go right on by. 1 surreal deal following that one through. And now looking to go 3 wide out of the turn. But right now, Scenic Adventure's doing the better work. Outside, 1 surreal deal. 1 surreal deal in Scenic Adventure. 1 surreal deal on the outside. Scenic Adventure trying to fend her off. 1 surreal deal. Scenic Adventure hit the line together. 156-2. Photo for win. Number 6, it's 1 surreal deal. Over the 2, Scenic Adventure. The 1, McVera. And the 7, A Walkin' Dream. 6-2-1-7, the featured 14th, 156-2. Making her way back to the winner's circle, the 6-1 surreal deal. The Bay Mare 6-year-old by So Surreal out of the American Ideal Mare, One Ideal Night. Owned in Constantia, New York by Parsonimus Racing Stable. Trainer Jeff Sorensen driven to victory, a double tonight for Kyle Cummings. Win number 8, 27 on the season. 6-1 surreal deal, the 8-5 favorite. Featured 14th is official. 6-1 Surreal Deal. Kyle Cummings, 533, 70, 290. 2 Scenic Adventure. Kevin Cummings, $7, 540. Third of the one, McVera. Jim McKnight Jr., 420. 6-2 on the exacta, $30.40. 6-2 won the try, paid $58.50. 6-2 17 the dollar super, 173. 4-4 pick 4, 68.25. Rundown for race 14 in just a moment. Rundown, McVera third, Scenic Adventure second, Truly was 7, Magical Mistress 5, Hits Corona Time was 6, 1 Surreal Deal the winner, A Walkin' Dream 4. 3, 2, 7, 5, 6, 1, 4 in the bottom, 156 and 2. Race 14, our feature goes the 6, 1 Surreal Deal, the driver Kyle Cummings. Driving double for Kyle Cummings. 15th and final is on its way. We got Exacta Try and Super, Jackpot Super High Five. Again, carried over tonight, $4,137.98. Win, place, and show is also available. Philly America Edition optional claimer, a field down to 7. 6 grams Teddy Bear out sick, and the 8th, the Stunning Nun, is out injured. Kyle Swift drives the 4 late night date. 5 minutes of post time at 10:27. All right, 15th and final is up next. Exacta Try Super, Jackpot Super High Five Win Place Show. Philly America Edition optional claimers. Field is 6, or make it 7. 6 grams Teddy Bear's out sick, and the 8th, the Stunning Nun, is out injured. Hot pick's going to go 1, 2, 3, 9, 7, and I'm going to go 3, 2, 1, 9, 7. So the numbers are similar. I'm going to go with a 3 on top, Lorraine Smoke. First 2 starts of Chris Petrelli, she won Nowhere's 2,500 out of post 7, moved up Nowhere's 12,000, won that, and then she had the outside post the last 2 starts. Now drops back to optional 8s, draws post 3 in a 7-horse field. Well, she's 4 to 5. Joe Cindano Jr. looking for 1 for the thumb for Chris Petrelli tonight. The 2 McDelicacy draws inside. The last time she drew post 2, well, she won, but the judges found an infraction and placed her 6th, or she'd have 3 in a row. Kevin Cummings, Sam Smith at 5 to 1. Third of the one, SP Dancing with Stars. Won her debut, parked in her 2nd start. I don't see her getting parked off the rail at 9-2. Then you got the 9 Trishik Blue Chip, the one that parked the 1. Now she's behind the 1 to start. See if she can get at least 4th here. And then the 7 Center Attraction's got to be at least 5th. So I'm going to go 3-2-1-9-7. Hot Pick's going to 1-2-3-9-7. Mares will be on the track in just a moment for the 15th and final on this Wednesday. Don't forget our final night of live racing will be coming up here on Saturday night. 15 more races, double headlined by the Open Trot and Open Pace. Our distinction night will be here. We'll have all the honorees from Driver and Trainer of the Year. We'll have Lifetime Achievement Award, Trotter and Pacer, Mares, Claimer, all kinds of stuff going on Saturday night. So you're not going to want to miss any of the action. Post time will be at 6. Might squeeze in a qualifier or two. We'll have to see what draws on Friday. And then that'll be it for Live Racing 2024. We'll come back and see us in January. January 6th, we'll start up 2025. We'll race Monday and Thursday afternoons at 3 o'clock like we have the last 2 previous winners. And we'll do that right up until Monday, February 24th. So again, January 6th, every Monday and Thursday right up until Monday, February 24th. All post times will be at 3 p.m. Philly Mare Pacers are on the track for the 15th and final Exacta Try and Superfecta Jackpot Super High Five Win Play Show. Condition optional claimers going for $7,000. The one is SP Dancing with Stars, owned by trainer Betty Clegg, the driver Denny Bucheri. 2 McDelicacy, owned by Sierra Smith and Jagged Brook Farms. Sam Smith trains at Kevin Cummings. 3 Lorraine Smoke, owned by Luis Ramirez, along with trainer Chris Petrelli, the driver Joe Cindano Jr. The number 4 Late Night Date is owned by Tanamera Farms, Swift Racing Stable. Ryan Swift trains, Kyle Swift catch drives. 5 Wicked Bling is owned by Fly Fancy Stables, Mike Durunz trains and drives. 6 Grams Teddy Bear out 6th, 7 Center Attraction, owned by Bob Anderson and Pam Schreiber. Jim McKnight trains, Jim McKnight Jr. 8 The Stunning Nun is out injured. 9 Trishik Blue Chip, owned by John 6, Judy Blonde trains at Drew Monty. So we're down to 7 in race 15, our finale. Exacta Try Super and Jackpot Super High Five Win Play Show. Philly America Edition optional claimer set at $7,000. Kyle Swift driving the 4 Late Night Date. Out 6 the 6 Grams Teddy Bear. Out injured the 8 the Stunning Nun. Down to 3 minutes of post time. And the pen effect is already up to 5,466 and climbing. Make sure you get in. 3 minutes of post time. Post time in 3 minutes. And our stay and play winner tonight, Tom Mast. Tom Mast, you're our stay and play winner tonight. Go claim your prize. Congratulations. You'll have 10 minutes to do so. Jackpot Super High Five sits at 5,581 coming up on last call of the wager. Starters got the wings open on the starting gate, calling the mares for race 15. As the 15th and final filly of mares line the gate, Tom Mast has claimed his prize here tonight for the stay and play. Congratulations. Field down to 7 here in the 15th and final go on this Wednesday. 6 grams Teddy Bear out sick, and the Stunning Nun is out injured. Condition optional claiming mares going for $7,000. 8 to 5 favorite is the 3 Lorraine Smoke. They've reached the top of the stretch, and here they come. And off stride went the 1 SP Dancing with Stars. Made a break. The rest are on their way. And McDelicacy inherits the rail down along the inside, and the outside goes Center Attraction. And then you also got Trishik Blue Chip. Or check that, Lorraine Smoke. And then dropping in there Late Night Date in front of Trishik Blue Chip. Then Wicked Bling, and after the miscue, SP Dancing with Stars. Head down the backside of the opening quarter. Jim McKnight Jr. crosses over. Center Attraction taking the lead. But doing the do-si-do. There goes McDelicacy. Back to the front. Then you got Lorraine Smoke with the Late Night Date. The opening quarter in just 30 flat. So into the turn. It's McDelicacy looking for at least 2 in a row. Looking for 9th on the season. As she shows the way a length and a half on the board as the 8 to 5 favorite taking the late money. Then you have Center Attraction. And then you got Lorraine Smoke. They turn it up to the half. Then it's Late Night Date. And then you have Trishik Blue Chip to the outside now. Wicked Bling going to follow that, moving way back. SP Dancing with Stars. They're at the half in just 101. So McDelicacy trying to put the field to sleep on this late night race as they head into the clubhouse turn. McDelicacy on top. Center Attraction. On the outside, Lorraine Smoke. Then you got Late Night Date. Outside gapping cover, Trishik Blue Chip. Then Wicked Bling went back down to the cones with SP Dancing with Stars. They head to 3/4. The leader, McDelicacy. Then Center Attraction. 3/4 goes by, 129-4. They did pick it up 28-4 in the third quarter. So McDelicacy should have plenty left in the tank, as should Center Attraction. It's going to be tough to close into as the sprint is on with an 1/8 of a mile to go. And McDelicacy inching away from Center Attraction as they turn for the wire. McDelicacy on the inside, Center Attraction. Up the inside, Late Night Date. Center Attraction on the inside, trying to get to McDelicacy. Center Attraction's going to get it. McDelicacy, then Late Night Date. And then it was Wicked Bling and maybe Trishik Blue Chip, 159-2. Unofficial, number 7, Center Attraction gets up in time over the 2, McDelicacy, then the 4, Late Night Date, the 5, Wicked Bling, and the 9, Trishik Blue Chip. 7-2-4-5-9 in the 15th and final, 159-2. Back in the winner's circle, the 7, Center Attraction, a bay mare 5-year-old by American Ideal out of the Art Major Mare, Art Center. Owned in Frewsburg, New York by Pam Anderson and Bob Anderson and Pam Schreiber. There we go. Trained by Jim McKnight, driven by Jim McKnight Jr. Win number 524 on the season for the 7 center attraction at 9-2. Fifteenth and final official 7 center attraction Jim McKnight Jr. 1140 for the win, 550 and 340. Number 2 McDelicacy Kevin Cummings 330 and 250. Number 4 Late Night Date Kyle Swift catch drives at 550. 7-2 Exacta 3280, 7-2-4 the dollar try 97.25, 6-7 double paid 32.20. Carryover in the Peneffecta 4,722.92. 4,722.92 carries over into Saturday night. 7-2-4-5 in the dollar super 1,132.50. 3 out of 3 in the pick 3. It paid $86. Peneffecta was hit tonight 438.97 with multiple winners. Again, it carries over into Saturday over $4,700. Here's your rundown. SP Dancing with Stars 7, McDelicacy 2nd, Lorraine Smoke is 6, Late Night Date was 3rd, Wicked Bling was 4, Graham's Teddy Bear out 6, Center Attraction the winner, The Stunning Nun out injured, and Trishik Blue Chip 5. 7-2-6-3-4 scratch, 1 scratch 5. 159 and 2, race 15 to the 7 Center Attraction, and the driver Jim McKnight Jr. Well, that's going to do it. Live racing, our final Wednesday night of 2024. We'll come back and do our final night of 2024 on Saturday, December the 7th. 15 more on the card, double headline by the Open 1 Trot and Open 1 Pace. We'll also have our Night of Distinction. We'll have all our end of the meet awards will be handed out on Saturday night as well. Post time will be at 6. If we have qualifiers, they'll start at 5. Clubhouse will be open at 5. Until then, from the management staff here at Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel, I'm your announcer, Wayne Teven, from our sponsors, Makers Mark and Roswell Park. Drive safely, my friends. I'll see you Saturday night. Good night, all.